Alrighty, folks, we are live. We are hanging out here. I have to get the capture card going back up here. I didn't have it on the other side of the screen here. I needed it, and that was just for me. That's just for me. We're live. We're hanging out. First things first. You gotta have some water. Get some water. It's so hot. And then once the water is near you, like if you need a moment, take a moment, get some water. Right? I'll wait. I'm not gonna wait too long because I've got my water right here, and I'm just absolutely champing at the bit to drink it. So, give you a short period of time. All right, I'm drinking it. Let's go. Okay, Ammo, Tanji, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to see both of you. You're up in Maine for 2 weeks with your husband on vacation. That's cool. Fun fact about Maine. I don't know if I should. This probably isn't my information to disclose, but whatever. I had a family member flee to Maine and elope. that is my family's connection to Maine. That I had a family member just like totally eschew the idea of having a full marriage and just left the state that we live in to peace out to Maine and get married. But 2 weeks for a vacation sounds like a very good vacation time. Ammo, hello, welcome in as well. Dead ass. I just got out of the shower like a half hour ago. Drove up from Virginia with 3 dogs. How long is that drive? What is that, like a 7-hour drive? Depending on where you're at in Virginia. 13 hours? Oh my goodness. Well, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Most people know this, but a little peek behind the curtain. I live in Michigan, and I took the route through Canada to get to Boston for a vacation, and that was a pretty long drive. I think that was probably close to like 10. We didn't stay in Boston, so we stayed like about an hour, maybe a little more outside of Boston. I think that took like 10 or 11 hours. So that makes sense. Like you take that same distance, you throw it along the East Coast there. Okay, let's load a game because I don't know where I'm at. I wish it didn't do that. Because it doesn't even take me all the way back, right? Okay. Alright, cool. I don't know what run this town is. I don't know. But yeah, I literally just got out of the shower like a half hour ago. It was fantastic. But I had done some yard work. And I was super, super hot. Did we finish Phantom Liberty? Yes, we finished. So we finished Phantom Liberty. We finished Phantom Liberty. We finished the epilogue, the quote unquote epilogue quest. I don't know that I would call it an epilogue quest, right? Because the quote unquote epilogue quest ended up actually completing the entirety of the game for us. So we did that. And then I went back and I chose the other option for Songbirds interaction that didn't give us the option of the epilogue quest. And that's where we're at now. So, what did I do? I did a couple things. I upgraded a little bit, not a lot, obviously, because I'm bad at this game. I sold some things, but then I think I killed some people, so I might have gotten more things. Did the Phantom Liberty Tower ending? Was it called Tower? Hang on. Dang. Alright, hang on one second. We gotta go this way so that I can pull up my trophies without doxing myself. Okay. It's very funny. They had a name for it. I don't know that it was Tower, but Yosh, yeah, that's the plan. We're getting into, yeah, wait, King of Pentacle, King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Yes, yeah, Tangji. We did the whole coma ending, and then you effectively become an NPC, right? Yeah, Yosh. Also, welcome in, Yosh. Hello. That's the tower ending. Okay. Um, we hang out with Misty. We get assaulted by some guys. We're just a dude. I knew something was up too because when we woke up from the that's cool. I like that. When we woke up from the coma, I noticed that I didn't have my shocking gorilla arms on. Like normally, even when my gorilla arms aren't like on and ready to go, I can still see the little triangle that's like, watch out, these arms are dangerous, in cutscenes and stuff. And I didn't see that there, and I was like, something's wrong with my hands. Something's wrong with my hands. And then Reed confirms that. Vic confirms that everything goes awry for us. They're actually Tangji. That's that's so funny you mentioned that because I literally came up with that. Like, I didn't. I have. I didn't. I watched that video after that stream, but during that stream, I mentioned that, and I think it was. I think it was maybe Jelly. I think it was maybe M Jelly who was in here and was like, "That's actually a game theory that people have thought up and made a video about," and they shared the video with me because I was like, hang on. What if they actually just ruined my body? And so that's super funny that you mentioned that. Also, hang on, real quick, I gotta check something out here. I want to see if this pops up. Maybe, maybe not. I don't. Oh wait, is it up? Yes, I think it is. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Great. All right. Perfect. This is awesome. All right. So what? Peek behind the curtain. The way that I get the chat to pop up above me is using a restream chat bot that like just compiles everything. Because I stream here on Twitch and over here on YouTube, I have to say here for both of them because it's simultaneous. And so I've been for the last God. I think for all of Cyberpunk, so the last 17 streams, I haven't been able to get my YouTube to connect properly to restream, and I did it today, and I'm so hype about it. That is just me, just happy about me for a moment. Thank you for indulging me. Let's get back to the content here. Okay, so yes, yeah, Tangji, we finished out all of Phantom Liberty. We got the full game ending through Phantom Liberty, and then we went back. We chose the other option with Songbird. So we have still both options. We have betrayed Songbird. YouTube chat should be on the bottom since they're not superior. I mean, Yosh, if you keep chatting, they will be, right? Ironically, in the land of the free RPG book, the NUSA does have sleeper agents. Well, I didn't think it was so much I mean, so, okay. All right, sleeper agent theory engage, right? The NUSA already accepted us as an FIA agent, right? The FIA, however, did not accept Johnny as an FIA agent. And so it would be incredibly easy, especially if they are if they're concerned about the success of the brain surgery to remove the relic. It would be incredibly easy for them to justify using V's body, which has already been signed over to the FIA, as an agent to engage in various political endeavors, right? Your theory is that Rosalind Myers sees you as a threat? Oh, I like that theory too. So Myers sees V as a threat, understands V is already an FIA agent, and opts to tell the docs to both to neutralize the relic and also neutralize the ability to use any what's the word I'm looking for? Any Chrome. Also neutralize the ability to use any Chrome. I like that. Qubits, I love this for you. Came over despite Tongs. What's really funny is that Yosh was the one who said that YouTube chat was inferior. Well, I'm sorry. In fairness to Yosh, they said YouTube chat was not superior, which is not necessarily indicative of being inferior. It could be average or mediocre, and that Twitch is superior, right? You got a couple options. Aw, dang it. Love that. So yeah, I like that theory too. I like that theory that Rosalind thinks that V is a threat, so she neutralizes V. Or are you saying Rosalind sees V as a threat, uses V for 2 years, and then at the end of whatever nefarious political plots, political schemes Rosalind carries out, she then neutralizes the relic and neutralizes the ability to use Chrome? So she uses V for 2 years. Okay. Now the flip side to that, or at the end of that 2 years, does Rosalind, is it to a point that V is no longer able to use Chrome, or like the use, like she ran this dog ragged, or is it she has finished whatever political scheme she wants and wants to neutralize the ability for V to ever become a threat in the future? I'm very interested in this theory. I like it. I like the theory a lot. And you've taught me so much about like cyberpunk lore in general. This is fantastic. All right, and in the meantime, what were we gonna do? Oh, hey, you believe she wants V to believe that they can't use Chrome? Believe the NUSA has some kind of blocking virus. Okay, my only question about that, would that be beyond Vic's ability to detect, even with his new Zeta Tech technology? Probably. Okay. All right. Yeah, because Zeta Tech, we don't really hear a lot about them in game before Phantom Liberty, right? So they would have to be a new corp, which means they might not be fully up to date. Because you got Arasaka, obviously. Arasaka skipped town, which is kind of funny, and Yorinobu had stepped down. But we got Arasaka, Militech, Petrochem. There was like a Night Corp. I don't think I've seen a lot of Night Corp stuff in game so far. No Zeta Tech, moderately sized corp. Okay. I imagine if they are big enough to get Ripper Docs to sign on with them, especially a Ripper Doc as well known but is also fiercely independent as Vic, that they would have to have some sort of size or ability to like exert some pressure, right? So they can't be a small. Zeta Tech is also somehow contracted by the NUSA. So maybe it's because. So is it possible that it is because Victor is under Zeta Tech contract that he can't detect any sort of Chrome blocking virus? Like if we had gone to Fingers, would Fingers have been like, oh yeah, I could fix you right up because he's a weird dude? And he'd just be like, here's some mantis blades for free. That's how I imagine that Fingers sounds. It could be. Okay. I like that. I like that theory a lot. I there is a line that reads says Zeta Tech is our tech. I don't remember him saying that. I'll trust you on it. Fully trust you on it. I just, for some reason, I don't recall that. I also like the idea that even if like that. So my thought was, it implies Zeta Tech is under some amount of some amount of the government control. My thought was, why stop after 2 years, right? The only reason we see the way that Myers exploited Songbird for so long, right? So why stop after just 2 years if you can get someone for 10? My thought was, Myers used V until something cataclysmic happened during one of those sleeper agent operations, and V was useless to her. So she said, you know what? Let's fulfill our end of the deal. Nuke the relic. They can't use Chrome anymore anyway. They're not a concern. Off. Send them out to pasture. They want a desk job with Reed, they can have it. Whatever. Right? Probably. Yeah. So that was kind of my thought. I like yours as well. It just doesn't explain why there would be such a short stopping point to me. That's the only thing that I could think of that would suggest a different outcome, right? Okay. We're not gonna meet with Mr. Hands. We have to finish. Oh! I bought an apartment. Is that where I am? Am I next to my apartment? No, I'm next to a cell box. Oh, okay. So I sold a bunch of stuff because I killed a bunch of people. That's right. I bought a new apartment. No, I don't want to go there. No. Darn it. Can we please? There we go. Okay. I want to go to my apartment. Every time I've gone to my apartment, it's had new items for me to just have, which is great. The problem with my theory is that with one of the endings, it kind of leaves a hole. You won't spoil it? Well, okay. I will take you up on that, but it doesn't leave a hole with the Phantom Liberty ending. And that's the ending that's really the, well, I guess it's not the, yeah, and that happens during that ending, right? So it can't really affect another ending because it happens during the Phantom Liberty ending. You can't, like, am I wrong? You can't get another ending after the Phantom Liberty ending. Like, we had to go back. I would have to go back in time, Back to the Future. I'd do a full Marty McFly out here. Please let me know if that's incorrect, though. All right. So I turned on my. Oh my God. I turned on my TV and I just left it on like I do every day because normally there's a cat in my apartment or in my house, as it were. His name's Flynn. I love him so much. He was screaming right when I went live, and it was awesome because literally I like clicked the button and during the ads and the songs, the music, Flynn was just freaking out, and I was like, hey. Because that means that he didn't disrupt everything else. But okay, so I don't have any new stuff over here, but there were like a bunch of drinks and stuff that I grabbed. But also, I can have some tea. I could just make myself some tea. It's so nice. I'm loving it. I'm just a little tea guy. I became a tea drinker. And I think that gives me... No, it doesn't. I thought it gave me the replenishment thing, but maybe the coffee does. One of these things gave me some sort of benefit. Unless I had drank one of the other things that the game just like provided for me. Yeah, there it is. Okay, the coffee. The coffee gives me the straight up like some sort of bonus, which is cool. I can just get a free bonus every time that I'm here. All right. What were we going to do? We had to finish the Padres. Okay, all right. Couple things that I did. One, we got the boots. right? So we finished all of Wakako's missions, and then Rogue gave us a mission afterward, and that's where we're at, all right? So we got the boots. Now, in order to get... Oh, my God. My word. All right, so now, in order to get into Johnny's Pants, which is our next goal, we have to finish all of Padre's quests. We did some of them. I should say gigs. They're side quests, right? They're gigs. So we did some of them last stream, so we'll do those this stream. We're just going to, like, power through them. I've not done any others since last stream, so that's important. I think I did one of the Steely Vehicle Boys for El Cap, and he was a butt about the whole thing. He's super, like, El Cap really kind of sucks. I want to like him, and I think the only reason that I want to like him is because of his mullet, which is cool. But man, I don't. Is that the mystery machine? Is that the mystery machine? Do we got Scooby on the gang out here? Hang on, we got this. This is the mystery machine. Someone tell Velma I'm her biggest fan. The mystery machine ran me over. What kind of insurance do they have? Okay. That was a good sidetrack because I'm bad at paying attention to just about everything. So we do that, and then I also looked up. I was concerned about Rogue and not talking to her recently. So what we're gonna do is once we finish Padre, if there's any sort of break in the time or anything like that, I did look that up, and there's a way for there is another mission that I guess follows from the Rogue date that we have to do. If Shaggy is driving, definitely no insurance. Fair enough. We know that the relic is killing V, and we learned that the relic is actually transforming V's body. Oh, if he was a sleeper agent, that would happen even if the relic killed him while he was a sleeper agent. Okay, Tongji. Okay, all right. You brought it back around for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for correcting me, because I totally understand now why Myers would have a hard limit. That's a great point. That's fantastic point. The only way that could be otherwise justified is if Myers removed the relic, but then kept V under. Like the only way my theory could work now is if Myers authorized the neutralization of the relic and kept V under, like subconscious, as a sleeper agent until something bad happened to him. In this case, him. But I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Myers doesn't... Reverb, welcome in, first off. Meyer doesn't have a limit. They have so much inventory that you can buy whatever you want and collect points with your MPerks account. Yo, it's been so long since I've been to a Meyer, and thank you for reminding me about my MPerks account. Okay, these ones are our boy, right? These ones are Padre? This is, no, south of Corpo Plaza. Okay, so these ones, yeah, all right. So how many do I have completed? 3 of 11. All right, this is the one that we're going to. So I gotta go here. You think they removed the relic, but while V was under, they transformed them into sleepers? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Because if they did that, then there would be no more like time frame on it, right? Because if the relic was transforming V's body and they were able to neutralize it, like, I think your idea works that there's a time certain. If they didn't neutralize the relic, like V's brain was easier to mess with, while he, in this case, was still being actively beaten by the relic, right? And again, I know you know way more about the lore, so if you're just kind of letting me spitball here while I'm a big old dummy about it, I appreciate that.
Got a client who needs to get a certain shot. these. The shards in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on a crematorium slab. Details are attached.
Wait, I'm in a funeral? I'm at a funeral home? The La Katrina funeral home? Why does it look like also like a nightclub? Like an early 2000 like this could practically be City Club. You think he's a sleeper for Big Burrito? Bruh, big burritos are good. Oh damn, you found my nightclub. It's actually a funeral home. All right. Gig type: search and recover. Objective: shard with a demon program. In the crematorium intersection of Phalarope. Oh, it's crazy to you that that Myers in more than 2 states now? Yeah, 100%. God bless. Phalarope and Plover Street. Phalarope or Phalarope. I'm guessing the E is pronounced because, Night City be doing weird things like that. We got someone in chat saying that Porsche is pronounced Porsche in Night City. I don't know, team. I'd like you to commit a minor transgression against God and his people. Oh, no. Disturbing the dead from their eternal rest. It's a minor transgression against God and his people, guys. It's just minor, though. It's just a low guy. Deceased name is Jim Grier. He smuggled unstable shards by slotting them inside his head. Yo, Jim and V have a lot in common, it appears. Sadly, during his last transit, things went sideways. The demon got out of its cage and barbecued his brain. Jim Grier ended up in La Katrina funeral home, along with my client Shard. Go to La Katrina, find Grier's body, and get that shard before it's burnt to cinders. FYI, the crematorium's cozy with the Valentinos. That's where they get rid of their bodies. One wrong move and you'll end up there too. I don't think I will. I've got big old gorilla arms. All right. I do love that if you double tap. So I just learned this today by accident, literally when I pulled out the Malorian. If you double tap triangle when you pull out your weapon, you'll pull it out as though it were the first time you've ever discovered the weapon. So that's cool. Hello. Hello there.
Yes? Can I help you?
Hey, what's up? Got any special offers?
Hey, you got any special offers?
What is that
Depends.
tape deck on the side of your
Meet
head?
somebody? Or make a purchase for yourself?
Don't you think it's a little too soon for me?
Damn.
Always better to be insured. If you pay now, you can get a 50% discount with our latest cremation salvation package.
Come on now, that's just too good to be true.
But it is true. The details are in our complimentary information booklet.
Listen, the receptionist's name is definitely Regina, and she literally just tried to sell me on a full cremation package for myself. And that is strong sales for a receptionist. Also, when Reed tells what happened with the implants, he isn't looking your brain while he does it like Victor. Reed almost sounds... Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that he's like, he was told what to say, like how to deliver the news, like the doctors weren't in there. And I think I mentioned that during the like thing, because I was like, doctors should be the one to give me that news. And as far as I know, Reed's no ripper doc. He's been told that V's brain is so fragile after the surgery that any use of intensive implants would overload their brain and kill them. Victor says it looks like V's brain just isn't recovering from implant signals at all. Or isn't receiving implant signals. Yeah, except for the very specific ones that conveniently make them less dangerous, but not less. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Victor also doesn't say anything about the supposed brain damage that the surgery gave V. He even says the brain looks good. Yeah. Did Reed mention... What is this like... What is this Mos Eisley Cantina ass inspired song? You heard it, right? We all heard that? We all heard that together? Anyway, I don't remember if Reed mentioned brain damage specifically, but you're right. He does talk about that any use of intensive implants, even things like muscle enhancers, like anything that would enhance like a signal from the rest of V's body to their brain, right? When you wake up, deep invasive work on your nervous system to cut the engram out safely, your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome, your brain can manage a personal link and symbol coprocessors, but any use of yeah. Symbol coprocessors, any use of combat implants will kill you. And I think he mentions specifically like even muscle enhancer stuff, like the small, like anything that would make you stronger. Shut up. But if the NUSA needs to get a hold of you, yeah, dude, yeah, we can get you on the holo, no problem. Your shit's connected to 5G, just not to 5V. That was bad. It wasn't a good, I tried to make it a nice little turn of phrase. It didn't work out. When you go to Vic, he says the brain looks good. Yeah, but it's just not receiving the signals. I guess that makes sense that it could just be a virus then, right?
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Like an unintentional
Access
virus.
to the morgue is employee restricted.
I am an employee. I'm new here. I'm new here. What do we got going on? Wait.
I already do.
Why do you also have a tape deck on the side of your head?
He was stoic and humble.
Okay.
Good time.
Your god, your Kuroshi. Oh, let's go. Wait, okay, so I can... Alright, we got some shinobi skill. I love that. I thought this was going to maybe get me to where I needed to be. It's not. I'm going to get a little Tianka. I'm going to close that. I wasn't meant to be in there. What's this? This is a bathroom. Alright, and there's no way around or up or down. Can I distract... Can I distract? Damn. Wait, I can't distract? It's not electronically powered. Well, why not?
He was stoic. Good times. Smile. Good world. What?
Well, now I feel bad.
Say our goodbyes,
Now I feel terrible.
but we say them lightly. What in God's name?
Listening's a skill, you know.
Alright. Let's go. I did that. That was cool.
¡Ey! ¡Ey, pinche ratas! ¡A la chingada antes de que las vea!
No, it's okay. It's alright. Let's go. I got must be rats. I got a trophy. Perform the distract enemies quick act 30 times without drawing attention to yourself. Let's go. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Doesn't it seem a little too convenient that the only implants of surgery damage are competent implants? Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. How's Cyberpunk going? It's going all right. So what I'm doing currently is trying to get through all of Padre's side quests, all of his gigs, because that is the way that we get a hold of Johnny's pants. And while I think that I may eventually go through and do the platinum stuff, my whole goal on this playthrough was just to do the main story. But since we're so close to getting the trophy for getting all of Johnny's stuff, I figured it might take 2 streams, but we'll just get all of Johnny's things. And so this is apparently one of the ways in which we do that. BD1CE9. Let's see, BD1C. No. Damn. What if I did like BD? 1C BD. 1C. E9 1C55. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Perfect. All demons uploaded. Little demon guy out here. Okay. So I have to get inside the morgue. And then once we do this, I wanted to go through and do the rest of the rogue stuff too, because that seems like it could be cool. So we're gonna do the rogue quests. Who's this guy? These are non-lethal takedowns. I'm very good at my job. Let's go. Here's another theory in the tower ending. We hear that Reed is retiring from active service. What if they wanted V to be Reed's replacement? But that's... Yeah, I guess that's a good question. Isn't my job mercenary and thief? In this instance, I believe it is a search and recover. Is it? I don't know if it's thieving if the person's not alive, right? All right, Jim. Thanks for the shard. You also think they offered a job to V at Langley to see if he would work for the NUSA of his own free will. Yeah. Which, I mean, at that point is just kind of like a post hoc justification that that Rosalind can make, right? Free will, you brought him. Did I finish the DLC? I did. We finished the DLC. We finished. So there were like, as far as I know, based on what I did experience, there are at least 3 different paths that you can take. We took 2 of them. One of them led to an ending of the entire game just by virtue of finishing the DLC in its entirety. And making a specific decision that would lead us to the end of the DLC. Then we went back and we made another decision in that same kind of branch, because there was like one fork, and I don't know anything about this fork, but we know that there were 2 options in this fork. So we did this one, and it led to a whole ass ending of the game, and now we went back and we did this one instead. So we finished the DLC. The game knows that we finished the DLC. The game recognizes that we have done all of the Phantom Liberty stuff in terms of the main Phantom Liberty storylines, and now we are continuing on with the main storyline of Cyberpunk that was made in, back in 2020. Bro, you can't be out here just fisting. You can't. How are you gonna be out here just fisting? You believe NUSA wants V as an asset? Yeah. All right. All right, it's Sunday, so we jacking. BD 7A 7A E9 BD 7A E9. It can't be that easy, right? My goodness. Your team Gorilla Arms? Fair enough. Fair enough. I am out here just swinging and banging, right? Swinging and banging with these Gorilla Arms. I can open this. Let's go. I was hoping that this would be a way out of the building so that I didn't have to fight anybody. Yo, wait! Don't mind if I do. Over $1,000 in Eddie's? Wait, hang on. Okay, so I bought that apartment, and I think it was like $100,000, and I'm still sitting at 713K. Jacking like a Sunday morning. Yeah. All right. Oh man, this is gonna be a less easy one, right? What if we did like a BD 55 BD? Wait. Okay. Okay, I can't do this BD 55 BD. Okay, wait. Maybe if I do like a 55 E9, 55 BD, 55 BD. Yeah, that's okay. That's the way. 55 E9, 55 BD, 55 BD. Let's go. Wait, I failed one? Oh, well, consider me a gangoon, whatever. All right, you unlock Phantom Liberty? Let's go, Yosh. Okay, so the copy that you bought, did it include Phantom Liberty? Or have you just gotten to a point where like you're given the option to be part of it? Your theory is that a few weeks after the ending in Tower V is going to get a call from the NUSA with good news. They have an experimental treatment that could resolve the issues, restore their capabilities, the price, work for the NUSA, become the new Reed. Okay. I don't mind that, except I also think they kind of wasted Reed, right? Like Reed was sitting around for 7 years without a job. How was the DLC ending that ended the game? You sided with Songbird, so you got the ending that didn't end the game? Okay. So there, you have kind of let me know that it does seem like there are 3 branches. The other 2, if you betray Songbird, you either have to kill her or spare her. And one of those will end the game. Ending the game gets you one of those will end the Phantom Liberty storyline and then also end the game. If you end the game, you actually go to Langley and you get the procedure that neutralizes the relic, but you come back to Night City and realize nothing is the way that it seems and nothing is ever going to be the same way again. That's kind of what Tongji and I have been talking about. Hold on, what socialist hellscape is the NUSA? V was in a coma for 2 years and isn't crushed under medical debt? Yeah, right? It's because it's the government, man. Sean, that's a little bit of a spoiler for you as well. Sorry. If you do choose to end the game through the Phantom Liberty option, you go to Langley and you get the procedure, but it takes 2 years, and you don't know what happens in those 2 years, and so that's kind of what we've all been hypothesizing on a little bit. Tongji's theory is that V was actually a sleeper agent for the FIA. I think we have kind of the same theory, except just different ways in which it was executed and different timing in terms of when V had the relic neutralized. But I know that Tongji knows so much more about the lore than I do, so part of me understands that I'm just kind of out here spitting without any real understanding of what's happening around me. Or they want him to be one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean he could have been a like a sleeper agent, like a MCU Winter Soldier, right? And then you don't care about spoilers? Okay. All right. He could have been like V could have been like an MCU Winter Soldier style sleeper agent, and then them being like, actually, we want you planted somewhere, acting as an operative on the ground that can gather intelligence and be ready when we need you, whenever we need you, right? You got the Ultimate Edition for 38 quid. Nice. I don't know if that's a good value. I would assume it is, given all the updates and everything. And I'm pretty sure. What was it, like $30 for the DLC? I think I paid 30 US. So yeah, you paid only a little bit more for me, but it was after you had a guarantee that the game was going to work and that there was a solid investment into it. Whereas I was buying it like, this shit probably ain't going to work and I don't even care because I'm going to get the other version. Executed, you brought them. Thanks. It's also technically a spoiler for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yosh. But you don't really care about DLC endings? Perfect. Just base game? Awesome. All right. So I'm not going to tell you anything about the base game because I also don't want to have anything about the base game spoiled. And so we're just out here doing it. Got to remember the reason Myers wanted Songbird back is because she didn't want the world to know that NUSA president had a net runner that was breaching the black wall. Yeah. Wait. The ultimate is normally 80 pounds and you got it for 38. You're stealing money. You're losing money if you don't buy it. I was buying a copy of ET. I was buying a copy of ET for the Atari. I thought I was only buying one, but in fact, I was buying all of them. Now I own part of a desert in New Mexico. Okay, if I open this, is this guy gonna be like...
Hello? Probably one of my groupies.
The answer is yes. The answer to my question was yes. Wait, this area is hostile? This area is not? Can I just leave? Why in the world was that your threat? Brother, what is up with everyone in Night City having just the weirdest sayings? Better back your ass up unless you want my cock in it, was what this man just said to me. Are we for real at this point? Flynn can't even believe it. He's back there screaming. He's like, why are people saying things? And then we had in the last stream, Mr. Hands talking about testicle tinglingly delightful information. Come on. It's weird. It's weird, folks. Also, that was one thing that I forgot to mention. Mr. Hands, when he told me about how his nether regions were excited about the information that I had been able to deliver for him, he also said that we had a thing for use in our in our apartment. And so I went to the apartment and I got it. And I don't know if I know where to find it. But it's not there. But if I can find it, there's no way I'm gonna find it here, right? It's gotta be a gold item. I don't think I can find it without a Ripper dock. Anyway, I got max tack mantis blades. My man was like, hey, do you want something cool? Here's a mantis blade that can go into your arm, and it used to belong to Max Tack. Yes, Miss Jackson, we are for real. Nice. What's up, Tat? Let's fucking go. Every time when you see me on Twitch, you get so excited because I'm so entertained. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. All right, so what do I have to do now? Oh, I have to deposit the shard in the drop point. Okay. Oh, thanks, Yosh. Yo, wait, don't gas me up too hard. I love gassing other people up. I'm not a get gas type of guy. But thank you. I'm also not going to tell you not to gas me up more than once, so that's it. Have I gotten the pants yet? No, I have not. Wait. We are 4 of 11 on Padre's. Now we're 4 of 11 on Padre's quests. I literally convinced you to buy Cyberpunk. Yo, it's so good though, right? Yo, kid, are you trying to be in Maelstrom? Cause you're gonna get there. Hello there. Okay. I don't want to go to Embers. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, did I convince you to get... No. Oh my god. Wait. No. Did I convince you to get Cyberpunk, or did me just playing Cyberpunk and showing off how great of a world they built convince you? Because for me, the thing that convinced me is I like I mentioned, I already bought it like 2 years ago. The thing that convinced me to actually sit down and bother playing it was Edge Runners, because holy shit. Whew. You ran a TikTok store that sold copies? No way. I did not. Don't listen to anything that Reverb says. Okay, wait. Hang on. This is... where does Padre's influence end? Is it right... Is it this green spot? This green section? So I don't have any? Do I need to go and talk to him? Because I'm only at 4 of 11. So let's go and chat. Unless he's going to talk, like, unless he's going to give me a call and be like, hey, you're really good at your job right now, and there are other people that want to see what you can do. Because that's kind of what Wakako did, right? Boom. There it is. There it is, team. Called it. Streets have their eyes on you, V. I have new clients and contracts for you. Keep up the good work. Let's go. You have to wait a text for mortgage to show up. Thanks, Tat. You're reading my mind. I love this. I love that we're all in sync. This is great. Not DUI Justin Timberlake in sync, but just like, you know, we're synced up. We got it. We're all thinking together. We're using good brains. It's a weird phrase. Is this also... Wait, is this part also Padre? I think so, right? No. Yes? No. So this is all Padre, right? So this would be. All right, let's go and do this one. It's going to ruin the tour. That's the gig. The gig where you get the pants is next to... Oh, wait. Is next to the rental apartment? Oh, this one? Oh. So I don't have to finish them? I can just do this one? Is that what you're saying? I just have to do one of them to get this? Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Because the other one, I had to do all of Wakako's because Wakako, like, I needed to talk to Rogue. And the only way I could do that is by doing all of Wakako's gigs, right? Am I understanding that right? There's a little bit of a spoiler there for you folks. I'm sorry, Yosh. I'm so sorry. But if you play this, if you play this the way you played Persona and Hollow Knight, you're good. No, like you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be coming in here like, hey, did you already get the jetpack? And I'm gonna be like, what? Also, if there's a jetpack, do not tell me, please. No way, I'm the best parallel parker?
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Carrie Urandine's guitar.
What?
The job is simple, the reward high. More intel attached.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Also, spoiler, Johnny is a bad guy or maybe a good guy. Kind of depends on how you look at the world. There's a jetpack confirmed. Yeah. Was going to say, the fuck you mean? But that makes sense. Yeah, Yosh, exactly. Exactly. As soon as you thought about it, you were like, oh, you got this. You're out here. Just cruising. Wait, Restream? I'm not tweeting out that I received 100 messages in Restream. I don't know if there's a way to turn that off, so we're just going to have to, like, be excited that Restream knows that everyone is using this. And I cannot express enough. I'm so excited that YouTube is working for it now. The YouTube messages show up too. It's an input code like no stars or 5 stars. You can also get an airplane and help with heists on Cyberpunk Online. Bro, tweet it out. Okay, thievery. We have to do a little thieving. Target, Carrie Urandine's guitar. Location, apartment building on Lobos Street, 17th floor, apartment 1702. Details, there was this band of the 20s, Samurai. Maybe you've heard of them. Kind of crappy, right? Like, they were definitely indie. They were not a big team. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima yet? I have not. I don't own it. I wanted to play through some of the games that I do own first before branching out into games, or games that I like have access to through like the PlayStation Collection, before branching out to the games that I would have to buy, unless those are games that are like tied to things that I'm doing, right? So like, for instance, if I we'll say Cyberpunk, right? I plan on playing Elden Ring next because I have played maybe 3 hours of a Souls-like in total, and it was the original Demon Souls on PS3. PS3? I think PS3. So, which, like, when it was newer. That is the last time that I played a Souls-like. So, I own Elden Ring, though. So my thought was, play Elden Ring. But, let's say, in the meantime, Cyberpunk Orion comes out. Instead of going on to other games after Elden Ring that I own, I would probably go out and buy Cyberpunk Elden Ring, just so that we could keep that like motion going, because we all know that we enjoy Cyberpunk, we enjoy the story that has been delivered. I'm not gonna pre-order it. I don't pre-order games. Pre-ordering games is generally a bad idea. The closest that I will come to that is the day before I will pre-order it, because while that might help their initial like day of game sales, by that point I would expect that any review embargoes would be lifted and that I would be fully apprised of the purchase that I'm going to make. Pokemon Reverb just caught me in the biggest lie. Reverb just 2020 electioned me. The biggest lie. The big lie. It's right here. It's me. It's folks. I can't defend myself against that. Yes, Pokemon is it. I will pre-order Pokemon and I'll buy both. I'll buy both of them. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb with my money when it comes to Pokemon. I own 2 plushes. One of them I earned at an arcade in a claw game because I was like, people seem to like these claw games. Let me see. Boom. I got myself Artemis from Sailor Moon. The other one I intentionally, purposely bought, and it is Sableye. Who's the attorney now? Funny story with you at Elden Ring. You fought the first boss. He wasn't even the boss. He was a mini boss. You died 30 times. If you can't kill even a mini boss, how the fuck are you supposed to kill the other bosses? You return the game the next day. Oh no. I have seen people play this game, and I've seen like the tick up of the numbers of deaths that people have had. And I've been like, that's a lot of deaths. I am not looking forward to playing Elden Ring now. At least I know they're going to be crap. Yeah, Yosh, like I know it's going to be a minimum viable product, right? Like they're going to give me 2 games. Well, I'm going to purchase 2 games. They're only, if they could, they would give me like half of 1 game. But I'm going to purchase 2 games. My best bud Berserker is going to borrow 1 for like 3 years, and I'm not going to see it after that. And then we're going to get all of the Pokemon, probably between the 2 of us and also through help from Reverb. But yeah, I'm going to pre-order both. They're going to be minimally viable games. Frame rate's going to be 6 frames a second outside of 3 meters. Call you Phoenix. You've seen fire, you've seen rain. Has there been any news on Cyberpunk 2? Sean, only that they have a team working on it. There seem like most of the resources at CDPR seem to be allocated toward Cyberpunk Orion, which is the project name that they've given to the second game, and to Witcher 4, if I recall correctly. They have pulled everyone off of Cyberpunk 2077. So they've released their last update for Cyberpunk 2077. There's going to be no more updates, no more planned DLC, nothing like that. They're transitioning now to teams working on Orion. But you do know one thing. You have to train on your dodging, your ping, and your attack strategy because, brother, if you don't even practice any of those, basically hitting the boss with a stick. Wait, so I have to work. Wait, I have to work on my strategy, or I have to train things up, or I have to do both. Are we talking about like spending points? Flynn is parrying. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't parry. If you watch me play play God of War Ragnarok, I just figure out what build will allow me to block. Buddy, what do you think? What are you trying to say? You're looking forward to Witcher 4? You're really concerned about the new Dragon Age? I really want to like the new Dragon Age. I have Inquisition. I haven't played through it, so I need to play through that. What I think I'll do is I'll watch through like a story recap of Dragon Age, and then I'll get into Inquisition. If you ever need Elden Ring lessons, you'll gladly teach me. Ooh. Matthew refused to parry. Rip to a king. Flynn, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to tell everybody that every hour there's a three-minute ad break so that we can keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch? But that is super importantly, they don't need to feel any pressure to subscribe because I don't do anything substantive during that 3-minute ad break? Is that what you're telling them? I think that's what he was telling. I think that's what he was trying to say. Yeah, don't block, you'll die faster. You'll die faster than just taking the hit. Don't block, you'll die faster. I'm totally cool with dodging though. I'm fine with dodging. Not a big fan of the parry. Wait, we had a Hydro Homies assemble and I missed it. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how far back it was. But Hydro Homies assemble. If you got some water nearby, you should be drinking it. I will not ban those that don't subscribe, but I will abandon you for 180 seconds right now, but I'm going to play some music. So like, if you don't get ads or if you get shorter than 3 minutes of ads, you're going to come back and it's going to be bopping. I got to go grab some water. I'm not going to use the bathroom, but if you need to, I suggest you do that. And we'll be back in 180 seconds. Oh, this is like Cyberpunk AF. Let's go. Okay. say hi to everybody? Come on. Here. Come on. This is true. He's done it before. I have not. Hey, yeah. Yeah. You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi? Okay. There we go. Tail up so we know he's happy. In a world of constant evolution. Okay. Let's go. I literally have no idea when that Hydra Homies was kicked up, so I apologize for missing that. Unless it was like from the last stream and I never finished it. "47 minutes ago from ammo." Oh, ammo. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's my bad. Everyone should be back though. Do we just turn this into an ASMR stream? We didn't turn it into an ASMR stream, importantly. I'm not about to do that to you. That'd be wild. That would be a like hard switch from what everyone's used to, and I'm not about to do that. I did, however, just burp a little bit, and I needed to not. I wanted to do everything I could not to just be like, "Hey guys, burp," right? ASMR Cyberpunk would be absolutely unhinged. There's no way that would ever work. I appreciate you, but don't even say those words in that order, because that is ridiculous. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cyberpunk ASMR. Yosh, I was honestly expecting you to like pick some other random thing that has been absolutely unhinged that I've done and be like, "Oh, that's fine. But this is a bridge too far for our boy." All right. Everyone should be back. We got to get Carrie Eurodine's guitar. There was this band in the 20s, Samurai. Maybe you've heard of them. Talentless bunch of angsty, skezzed out kids who thought they were actually making music for some reason. People nowadays still listen to them. One more reason why this world's going to shit and the end times are near. I'll cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Carrie Eurodine's guitar, one of the members of the Samurai. Weird gig, I know, but the Eddies are legit, and that's all that matters. Track down the guitar. It's owned by one Gaston Slayton. Guy's obsessed with Samurai and is a collector of the band's memorabilia. Okay. All right, Tap. I understand. I understand why we may come across maybe someone's pants in this gig. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You'll have access to the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodine's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. Okay. So a couple things here. That guy's name is Gaston, which is arguably one of the best Disney villains. Love it. No notes. Two was, so he said, skezzed out dudes. I really like some of the slang that they have worked into the language of Cyberpunk. I really, really like that. Ad's done? Perfect, Tap. Welcome back. I think your ad may have lasted a little bit longer, and I'm sorry about that. What I had said was you were perfectly right about why this gig would be the one to give us access to pants that we didn't have before. I read through I read through the info from Padre about this. Perfect. I was like, oh, okay, this all makes absolute sense now. That's awesome. Also, I really like the slang, right? So like choom feels good. It feels natural. It feels organic. Because you think about how we refer to friends now and people in general, right? You hear people talk about like cats, right? Which is, I know, a rehash of it, like it's a callback to the foregone term for people. But we know that chum, right? Chum is another word for friend. Like, oh, he's pretty chummy with him, right? He's pretty friendly. So it's really not that far to go with like a choom, right? I like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, exactly, Yosh. Chum and choom. Gonk is a little bit further off to me in terms of like organic etymology, but there's nothing about it that tells me that I should immediately reject it, right? Like there are some almost like mouth sounds that don't feel natural and don't ever feel like they would like they would make their way into mainstream conversation, or not necessarily mainstream, but just like colloquialisms, right? Like gonk, there's nothing that I can point to be like, oh yeah, it makes sense that it would have originated from here and then derived to this and this and this and thus gonk. But it's not like when people add a bunch of syllables and weird sounds that our mouths aren't used to making, right? Like when people are like, oh, a florbicin. What is a florbicin? One, my mouth never makes those sounds in that order. Ever. Ever. I might say orb because I ponder my orb regularly. I might say floor, but I never say florb. And isin by itself, yeah, sure. There's plenty of medicines, right? Medicine that you can think of that end with that, but there's nothing that you would ascribe that to like a person. So to have those words or oh, this one's my favorite. This one's absolutely my favorite. Clap for stealing. Are you kidding me? Perfect. The way that people make light of actual medical conditions regularly, such that like terms that in the past were used in medical dialogue are now seen as pejoratives because of the way that they have been adopted by the populace and then used as an insult to others. Like that's the idea that yeah, I just got to clap that, right? You're making you're like essentially delegitimizing the very considerable issue that some people have with being, what is it, I'm always thinking about kleptocracies, right? Which is like stealing, you know. I'm more thinking about like the political side of thing. Can't even think of the actual medical term for it. But those people literally cannot control their impulses. And so somebody thinking like, oh yeah, it's fine if I just kleptomania. Yes, thank you, Reverb. Holy shit, thank you. My God, my brain just exploded there. It's a K, but yes. But to be like, oh, I'm just gonna clap that, right? Because you're essentially delegitimizing the very real struggle, the very real struggle that some people go through in impulse control, because they literally cannot stop themselves from stealing it. And you're like, and the vast populace is just going to make light of that and be like, oh, I'm going to clap that. I love that. I love that because it is a perfect use of etymology in like making something more vastly familiar to the populace. Love it. I don't love it because of what it tends to do to people who actually suffer from these conditions, but I do love it in terms of like the genuine effort that went into creating differences in language that we can look at, understand, and then appreciate. All right, let's get in here. We got to clap this guitar. That also, all of that said, I'm now referring to thievery strictly as clapping shit.
Passed by a second ago, eardrums almost burst. Was some kind of party?
He wishes. That's Slayton's unit.
Guy's obsessed with just one shitty band. Like, plays it non-stop, full blast. I mean, even when he isn't here. You know, it's the
Sounds like
worst,
me
though?
and Blink-182.
He comes down and starts babbling on about them. Silverhand this, Eurodyne that, for hours on end. Literally. I'm telling you, this guy's got a problem. He knows the lyrics to every song, every release date of every album, every concert. Unbelievable. I can't wait for the day he drops dead.
Sounds like me and Blink-182. You thought it was Kleptomaniac? It is, Yosh. It's with a K. The game dialogue is a little low. So I think it was just... Ammo, thank you. I think it was just because I was a little far from them. I'll turn it up for you. But sometimes the sounds, like the Kevin being a punchy boy sounds, get a little loud. But I did bump it up a few percentages. Nope. I did not leave it. I bumped it. There's a mission you can meet him. Yeah. Yeah. I thank you, Tat. I'm aware of that part, that you can meet Carrie. Someone had mentioned that he was an option for a romance partner, so I know that there's definitely some way that you meet him. Hang on. It's a mission with Johnny on the right side. So there was the mission that I was thinking of. I had to do a little bit of investigation. But this one, this holding on, meet Johnny by the North Oak sign, I guess is the next one that we have to do in order to continue the Rogue stuff. I looked up a little bit. I didn't look up anything else about Rogue, so I don't know what this leads to, but it seemed like after our date, I have to do this one to continue on with Rogue. Isn't there a mission for Johnny to message people through Twitch Whispers? I think so. If I wait too long, Rogue will not go out with me on the date. Oh, we already did the date, Tat. We did the date. We got Johnny's jacket and his car. I already had that though, right? But we went on the date. But Rogue hasn't talked to us yet. It didn't go great. I think I might have messed it up. When I looked up to see what quests were going, it did suggest that I should have chosen different dialogue options, but was it Creepy? I think it was Creepy last stream who told me that the way that it ended is the way that it seems to end for everyone. So that's okay. She rejects everyone. It's not you. It's her. Listen. It's not me, because if anything, I'm V, right? We are all V. That was Johnny. It's definitely not me. If there's anyone here who doesn't need to self-reflect, it's your boy. I'm doing everything. I'm kidding. Self-reflection is actually incredibly important. It's a great way to learn and grow. But yeah, so I think I have to do that quest. I can't even remember what it was called. I literally just looked at it. But that one, based on my very brief review, is what's necessary in order to... What's that? I'm going to turn that off. Why was it looking there? That's weird. I don't like that. Based on my very brief review, that was what was required to... my throat is catching a little bit and I don't like it. To continue on with the Rogue storyline. And I figured that I'd do that anyway. I'm not a fan of leaving storylines unfinished. So like I started a couple of these that I'm going to have to go through and finish. And I don't know if I should do that. Like, hello there. I don't know if I should do that on stream or off stream. I feel like everyone's just going to be like, do it on stream. Which at that point I might as well just turn this into a platinum run, right? Like this is no longer a first time through. This is me. Creepy. Speak of the devil. I don't know if you've been here long, but I was mentioning how you assuaged my fears that I had goofed everything up with Rogue. Okay. Can I get into... I'm just kicking things now. Can I... Is there a way... Can I, like, drop down, maybe? I can! What's up? It's your boy. We're little ladder boys out here. Just joined? Hell yeah, welcome in. Oh. Oh, a basic tank top. Okay. Alright, wait. Okay, maybe I can't do what I needed to. Darn. Let's keep checking, right? Oh, why did I get an autosave? Team, sometimes I get a little nervous when I get an autosave, because it's like, oh, is this where I need to be? Okay. Alright, so that could have gone better. Right? I just heard somebody say, find that motherfucker. And that camera got me so fast. Don't look this way. Don't.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
Because say what you will about Carey, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
That's funny. No. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Is there anything that I can use?
What now?
Yeah. Brother.
They're opening fire!
No shot, dude. Hello there. I'm gonna do a quick murder. It's not me, it's your head. Oh, look at all these Eurodollars. Okay. This is probably... I probably goofed, right? I didn't kill a lot of things, though. Johnny's pants! Let's go! You're breathtaking! Collect all items that once belonged to Johnny Silverhand. Why didn't I just kill him and explore? That's what I tried to do. But he saw me. Now I'm going to explore. Because I knew there were two. So I had to just do a little murder. What do I need her for? Wait, who? Rogue? What do I need Rogue for? Oh, just because I don't like to start mission quest lines and leave them hanging. And the one thing that I appreciate about this game that I've noticed is that I can when I each quest line is there's a start and a finish. Sometimes it's very easy to get into them. But other times, once you're in them, it's you know where the end is. Did I watch the announcement of Cyberpunk coming out? No. The initial, any of the initial trailers or anything? I did not. Or are you talking about Cyberpunk Orion? Because also no. I don't know why I had to, differentiate for you. To be also no. Another trailer, breathtaking. Oh yes. I did not watch that announcement, but I have seen that clip of Keanu on stage. One, because I have seen big Keanu and little Keanu, which is funny, but also because of Keanu on stage being like, "You're breathtaking!" And it's such a good moment. Hang on, wait. I can do that better because I was off camera And if there's anything that needs to happen, it's that everyone needs to see everything on camera. When Keanu's like, "You're breathtaking!" to someone in the audience. Just so good. You don't think she's supposed to call me now? Yeah, creepy. So I looked it up because I was a little concerned. Should I have been concerned? Probably didn't need to be, but I was. But I saw what quest our post date leads into, and so that is why I'm like, okay, we can continue this. We can keep this going. All right. So we're just out here clapping everything, huh?
Well.
Piss poor acoustics.
Coming
that
soon,
place.
7/1/2004.
Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Johnny Silverhand is a giver, folks. Johnny Silverhand, he understands that lovemaking is give and take. And your boy out here is a giver. 7/1/2004. Bro, I was not listening to Samurai at that point, I'll tell you that much. Hey, is Max Tech gonna come down here? 4/20/2007? LOL.
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Huh.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Whiskey and tequila. That was my crowd.
Fuck the corpse, fuck the system. Don't fuck with Samurai. See Johnny Silverhand shred in concert. Okay. Oh, okay. So I thought that was like a signal for me, right? I can't connect. Can I turn this off? Ooh.
Well, of course.
Well, I have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, why the fixation on Carrie?
I love that. Narcissistic to the very end. Why the fixation on Carrie? I'm right here. Bro, he did have your pants. Hey, boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There will be a bunch of Samurai stuff, a ticket from a 2007 concert in Westbrook, 2 t-shirts from 2008, unused, Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get special discounts. Don't miss it, Mia. Hey, Dino. Oh, Dinovic. He's one of the fixers out here, right? Well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronan's got a few... Ronan, we had Samurai, and my man wants to be part of Ronan. If you ask me, this song's got that same edge that Samurai's early songs had. The city needs musicians, bands like these to shake things up. Literally, let me know, Gaston. Kind of weird that when you finally met Carrie in the game, you can't say that you are the one who recovered his guitar. Am I not? Well, so. I haven't met him yet. Does that not become like a little feature? Or alternatively, is Carrie the one who wants the guitar? Because Padre didn't tell us who the party was. So I'm trusting you because again, lore specialist. You've thrown around enough lore that has been very accurate. You meet him and yeah, I know I can meet him, but there's no additional story, there's no different additional lines. But also, the other question is, are we sure that that's who hired, who reached out to Padre? I gave that track another listen. It still just isn't there yet. Listen to those Samurai tracks I sent you again, specifically the gig in the subway. Can you feel the raw energy, the bass pounding, rocking the foundations, and the edge in that voice? Now that I almost threw up because I had to burp at the same time that I was trying to hit that. Now that is punk. Either we play that or we play nothing. Signed, yours truly, with little hearts, Gaston. The Mega Madison Lottery. For all of your anti-capitalistic needs. You believe it is? Okay. Wait.
Huh. I'll never forget this.
9/12/2005?
Here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
Hey, that's a cool...
Ended in the drunk tank.
That's cool, though. May 31 in New Orleans. Put on by Boomerang, Nicola, Spunky Monkey, and Broseph Ale. Okay, so that's probably it, yeah? If I had to guess, that's it. I did get the pants. I don't think there's anything else to investigate. Wait, Johnny said he doesn't remember that one, right? Is it... Okay, no. You find a shard close to Carrie's villa that details that someone broke in and stole the guitar. Okay.
There it is.
Wait, the door was just open? I am so dumb sometimes. You have to keep looking around until it shows up on your right. You and me, brother. I didn't even notice either. Okay. Also, I have a cyber deck for just these sort of shenanigans. Why can't my cyber deck be like, I can like blow up explosive containers, which is a very hard feat, right? Like, importantly, that there has to be something connected to like something that my cyberware can affect, because take a propane container, for instance, right? The only way to get an explosion from that is from heating up the liquid, right? Because you get what's called a boiling liquid evaporating vapor explosion, right? You heat up the liquid boils, releases a gas, the gas then becomes too pressurized for the container, and the container explodes. So if I'm able to initiate an explosion in what looked to be like Chew 2 containers, why can't I just open a door with my cyberware? What shape is the container? Well, the Chew 2 containers I'm talking about are they're prisms, I believe is the shape. Oh no! Oh team, I got a basic geometry question and I'm floundering. Oh no. Bro, destroy a bulletproof car, but his weakness in the game is telling you can't go there. Yeah. A prison of its own shape. It's like a it's like a cylinder, but with squared off sides, and I think that's technically like a rectangular prism, maybe. It's not a cube. It's not a cube. Am I gonna get locked in here? Yo, almost 1,200 eddies. Let's go. Well, see y'all later. Can I go out this way? Is there something? No. Probably no. Yeah. Team, I think I just gotta go out the front door and risk it for the biscuit, you know? Oh, let's go, baby! Ha ha! And everyone is none the wiser.
I need backup!
Just go down the elevator? Dog, I'm trying. Should I go to the wait? Should I go to the lobby or the basement? Before I need an access card. Be careful, security in the lobby. Go through the basement. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, Padre. Oh, Padre, you sent the text too late. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Like your old football coach said, no risk it, no biscuit. Rip Coach Sandoval. You die doing what you love, walking into traffic at night. Down to the basement, baby. Hey, let's go. Yo, shout out to Padre for like taking care of your boy. You know, he didn't need to do that. He might dock my pay a little bit. You know. But importantly, I have Johnny's pants. Now, what do Johnny's pants have? Or what do my pants have that Johnny's don't? That's right. Burn corpo shit. That's cool. That's cool. You don't get cooler than that. Okay, these pants are cool. These pants are cool. They're not burn corpo shit cool, but they are cool. Also, listen. Johnny did do that though, allegedly. He more exploded it, right? Because I think a nuke is more of an explosion, and it led to his alleged death. Okay. Also, importantly, I did switch my fit up, right? If you take a look, I'm still rocking my unicorn hair. Importantly, where that's not going anywhere. But I did get the new bandana. I got the full on. Well, not the full mask, right? But I got the mask on. Super important. We could still see most of my unicorn hair, right? So we get some pinks, we get some blues. Also, the mask fits the unicorn hair theme, so it's perfect. It fits in perfectly. And then I was rocking, so I had on the tuxedo shirt and vest with the blue bow tie, but when I went back to David's jacket, I decided to throw the gold bow tie, but that means that we're rocking a gray vest instead. I still think it works. Kevin half mask tense. Yeah. I still think it works. Brother, what'd you do with your mask? Put your mask back on. What are we doing out here? Put your put your bandana. Put your bandana back on. Alright, whatever. There are more things to got. More items to be taken. Alright, I gotta deposit at the drop spot. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna jump through this trash. Hang on. Wait, why is it further now? What happened? Alright. I goofed. It's fine. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, guys? Yo, the way that I shinobi my way out of that, let's go! Okay. I was gonna take their car, and then I realized that they were definitely interested in what I was up to. Okay. John has the definition of that word. I don't remember what word. The way that I say things and then immediately forget it, it is uncanny. That's what I intended to happen. I don't know what the hell. Kind of sucks that it didn't add more apartments than you can buy, because you're pretty sure Gary's house was supposed to be one of the apartments you could buy, and like the in-game house too. Huh. Alright, in fairness, I did not notice the barbed wire. That's on me. Okay.
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands. Securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
Let's go. Okay. Couple things here. What do we do? One of the things that I kind of wanted to do was go through, finish out the rogue storyline. Are we cool if I do that? This storyline is kind of rogue light. Not enough rogue for your taste? Okay. Okay. So we'll do the same rogue flavor, half the calories. All right. So I think the next thing that we'll continue on with rogue, right? And I think the next thing that I have to do, I don't know where it's at. It's this one. It's meeting Johnny by the North Oak sign. Oh, I'm pretty sure that I've been here. I'm pretty sure I've definitely ruined the columbarium. Oh, yo, wait. This is great because we can go to the columbarium. We can take a quick little peek around, right? We can see if Alex is there. I can show you some of the things that I found. And then we can meet up with Johnny. Is there a... Entire message is completely wrong. It's just a bunch of typos. Yours? That's okay. I don't have any fast travel. Oh, wait. There's a fast travel right here. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm a goofball sometimes. I have an NCART card. They just added in a bunch of extra fast travel spots, and that's really cool of them. All right, so columbarium. Oh man, water is so good. Okay. Gosh, water's so good. Whew. Alright, so there were a few different ones that we saw in here, right? Ruby Barrett, she lived life to the fullest. I don't know who that is. Hey, if you got some water nearby, you should be drinking it. Hell yeah. Hey, if you've got some water nearby, you should be drinking it, Reaver. What are you doing? Caroline Jablonski. Her spirit lives on in our... Hang on, wait. I have a Jablonski quest. I had to burp. If you have some water nearby, you should be drinking it. Is it Stan Jablonski or something like that? I have a Jablonski quest. Bill. Sinnerman. Bill Jablonski. You're right about one thing. This job from Wakako stinks to high heaven. Besides, you're above doing plain old hit jobs. Probably no harm in talking to Bill Jablonski and seeing what his deal is. But if I were you, I'd take a hard pass. Okay. Okay. That quest is very good. All right. Reverb, I'm going to time you out if you do that again. If you got some water nearby, you should be drinking it, team. That was Yosh. Was it? Was it? Was it Yosh? Was it Yosh? Yeah, and also me. Okay, yeah. All right. All right, just as long as we're aware of things. Okay, as long as we're aware of things. Okay, just really quickly though, I want to see if we can find Alex. I don't know where she'd be. Okay, so I did this quest. I did this quest where a cop who had left the force was torn up because his friend Andrew had passed. And so I went and found Andrew's memorial in the columbarium, and this was it. Andrew, in loving memory of my best friend Andrew, you were a tortoise, but you listened like a person. You were with me when Grammy explained what was right. You are the last memory of a better world. Rest in peace. Dude was tore up about a tortoise, and honestly, I wanted to be like, it's a turtle, but then also, Flynn. And so, I don't know that a tortoise can be as lively as Flynn, but I get it. I get it. My heart understands. I'm sorry, Dad, don't turn the van around. I was acting on behalf of Reverb, so really it was only him. Yosh, I didn't threaten to time you out, but don't sit here and try to shake off. Don't sit here and try to shake off responsibility for what you've done. Don't you do it. The tears are coming, folks. Jackie Wells got the Valentino's emblem up here. Good night, sweet prince. Good night, sweet prince. All right. Yeah. Julio. He blew us away with his enthusiasm. Should I recognize that? Sometimes I wonder if it's people that maybe passed away during the production of the game.
Slow down, why don't you?
Hey, we're all sad here, okay? Adrian Hoseki Meyer, this is how you live. Yosh, I think that is for you to discover.
But it's not up to me. She's got a regular crew. I'm just an extra.
All right. I was going to try to listen in on that, but she's not saying anything extra. Because she is an extra, right? She said she's an extra, and she proved it? I'm sorry, I didn't need to yell. Meetagust Raycheck. His voice will never fall silent. I wonder if maybe an announcer somewhere. Gonna take a wild guess and say yes. I don't want it to be a wild guess for you though. I want it to be like an understanding of a canon event. Evelyn Parker. She died valiantly fighting the system.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest, lighting candles and spraying.
Arthur Jenkins, committed to the corporation, loyal until the very end. Sorry. Oh. Yosh, this might have already been spoiled for you, but you might want to look away for like a minute. Rebecca, I regret not finishing our conversation. Pilar, Dario, Maine. You were the only family I ever had. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just sad. It's fine. You can run into people when you're sad. No one judges you. Robert John Linder, a son of a bitch who never gave up, a legend among legends. Okay, if this person wasn't part of like the development team, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that has to be, right? All Cunningham never fade away. Did we see? I don't think I saw hers before. Roy Batty, all these moments will be lost in time, like tears and rain. Linder is Johnny's real name? Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Which also makes sense as to why it would be right next to Alt. That's kind of cute. Sid Mead, creator of worlds. Jason Alberry, father, husband, brother, son, soar high in cyberspace. Ryan Adam Webb, I am a rocker boy. She said, see you later, boy. Nick Ford, beloved friend, brother, good man, taken too soon. Oh. Antonio Perales, beloved friend and brother. Did we know that Jefferson's brother passed away? Andrew Wayland, he tried to shape reality at a lethal cost. These two are really nice but very sad. David Martinez, you didn't take me to the moon, but you were there with me. Gloria Martinez, you were right. David reached the top of Arasaka Tower. I still haven't found Alex. David's mom is so hot. You know, you're not wrong. It does. It goes. Yeah, exactly. Creepy. You're not wrong, but is it weird to comment on a lady's hotness, like right next to her columbarium memorial?
Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Like a little, right? Like a. We could probably read the room here. Oh, Maiko Maeda, per aspera ad astra. I don't remember what that means. Pretty sure it's Latin. She's outside? Okay. So creepy. Alright, that might be a little bit of a spoiler for you because I don't think she has to be. I think my decisions maybe did this. Oh, hello. Hello there. Dean Russell. His friendship was an inspiration, his love a blessing. Oh, is it this one? This looks like some... Kiwi, you taught me never trust anyone in NC. Oh, that one hurts. I get it, but oh my god, that one hurts. My little heart, my little sensitive heart. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was the most striking for sure. Oh my god. I need to. Team, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find Alex out here. Is she like on the outside, like out in that section, maybe? When you said outside, I thought you just meant like not covered. Behind the fence? Okay. I'm gonna hurt. I didn't hurt! I meant I'm gonna get hurt. But instead I said I'm gonna hurt. The absent word there kind of being myself. Also, if you... Throwback. The movie The New Guy used to be one of my favorites. And there's a moment. Oh, is this it? There's a moment where he does the splits as a kid and he goes, I hurt myself. And it is top tier. Oh, Alex. Not the retirement you dreamed of, but the kind that fate dealt. I hope you can forgive me, and thanks for everything. That one also kind of sucks. It is notable that the Kiwi is way on the outside, right? And then it's also kind of note that Alex is way, way, way over there, right? Like the government could have paid for a memorial there. Easy. But again, when you're in the government, you could just make whatever empty promises you want, and no one can hold you to them unless they make you. And that's why term limits won't work. Poor Alex. Oh my god, poor Alex.
This ought to work.
What do you mean this ought to work?
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carrie got himself a buck mansion here. Done well.
Oh,
Where do you hear anything?
is this where we meet Carrie? Is this what's happening? I thought we were still doing rogue stuff. I guess maybe because it's more like Johnny, we just kind of get everything, right?
About Carrie.
In and about town, scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out.
Your
So
big
what?
night out.
Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carrie's digs, look around, critique the drapes.
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could...
You thought? Yeah, I thought it was still a rogue mission. The last mission that I did related to Johnny was the rogue date. I didn't finish them. I would think that finishing them would involve like taking on Smasher or something. I don't know, because that's what they keep talking about is trying to learn more about Smasher. Tat, before you say anything, don't tell me anything about Smasher. If there's something about Smasher, leave it out. But that is what I was thinking.
Give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I?
Barely.
I think I warrant another furlough for good
Another furlough? See? See, right here, we're talking about Rogue already.
Uh-huh. First Rogue, now Carrie.
See?
Who's next
This
on the
is
list
this
of
is related to Rogue. This is absolutely related to Rogue.
Just
It's just related to Johnny is all it is. It's all Johnny. I'm just trying to justify it.
Exactly why I need to talk to Carrie.
Also, when I looked it up because I thought there was more Rogue to be done, it said this was the next quest in the
What was
line.
that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid.
That wasn't
I
a Rogue
promise.
mission, that was a Johnny mission.
Just
This
wanna
is about
see how he's
Roll.
doing.
This is about Johnny. It
How
said
you plan
the
to tell him it's you?
next Johnny mission not
Could be dealing
being...
with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time.
Well, but it, like... Oh, I know you're not trying to be rude. I know you're not trying to be rude. It said, you know, holding on. So chipping in. I considered chipping in to be a Rogue mission. And then the next one was like a date, like blistering love or whatever. I would also consider that to be a Rogue mission. I don't know. I'm not. I don't. If those aren't, I don't know what you're considering rogue missions. Because the only rogue mission that I had otherwise was maybe meeting with Pan Am technically, but then that led into Pan Am's thing. So like, are there any rogue missions? I get we get the gigs, right? Because I got the gig from Wakako, that like not from Wakako, but after all of Wakako's gigs, I got a gig from Rogue. Like this is what I was talking about in terms of Rogue. And even if you told me that I was being an absolute dummy, and that you didn't mean any offense by calling me a dummy, I wouldn't think that you were trying to be rude. But that's what I was thinking, right? Like that's where my brain was. Because even though yes, I'm involving Johnny and I'm kind of giving him the reins on things, there was this dedicated effort to include Rogue specifically. So then here we are meeting Carrie.
Mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first.
Well, if the mission said this is the next mission, it's probably a Johnny mission.
Just let me know when you
not
want to
Rogue
take the
mission.
wheel.
You're just helping out Johnny to get a date. Right, but like, so when I looked up, what I looked up just told me the name of the mission, right? In my head, that was a Rogue mission to go on the date with Rogue, even though I was as Johnny. And then I didn't look up anything about this mission. I just looked up what is next. And the guide said holding on or holding on should be the next thing to pop. So to me, that was like, oh, that's a Rogue mission, which is why I was surprised that it was just Johnny and Carrie, right? That, like, do you see? I don't know if I'm being clear enough, but like, it was just like, I thought there was more to Rogue than this, whereas now I'm learning, yes, okay, yeah, it's Johnny missions, which is fine, but I feel like my information about Rogue is falling off. Like there's nothing else to be done there, if that makes sense. And so if there is something else to be done, then I missed it. And I'm kind of bummed about that, but it is what it is. I'll have to go back. Like I am so dedicated to not getting spoiled on anything that I didn't look for like what this mission entailed. I just looked at mission name. And so when this said meet Johnny at the North Point or North Oak sign, I was like, okay. I go to holding on, I meet Johnny at the North Oak sign. That's it.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up, Jelly? We're getting into the business here with Johnny. I was dedicated to getting into Johnny's pants. I've done that, and now apparently I am acquainting myself with all things Carrie Uridine. I can't get up here. What the? I'm gonna fall. It's gonna hurt. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. Let's go. How do I? What the shit is this map? The map got me going this way and then has a loop back around? Brother, just let me get up there. I'm not doing that. We're climbing. We're going full Link in Legend of Zelda. I'm getting up here. You can tell I'm not getting up there because they didn't even bother to fix these assets. They were just like, no one's ever gonna come over here. You've been trying to get in Johnny's pants? I mean, if you swing like that to Johnny, it's all right, bro. No, I was in them. I did a little, what's the word? Little preview of me in his pants. Looked great. But Johnny, as much as Johnny says burn corpo shit, he doesn't wear it, right? He did kind of walk the walk, but I don't know if he talked the talk. Let's go, 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 let's go. I don't need a map to tell me how to get all of the way over around a different thing. You can use your little extra tendons, and we can double jump. All right. Stupid, so stupid. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, let's is he gonna be mad though? Like what's that thing over there doing? Is there a thing? Is that a security? It's a security bot. Yeah. There's another one over there somewhere. Oh, look at all this lore though. Wait, someone was talking about the lore, right? Someone had mentioned that there was lore like near Carrie's villa about something. Tab, was that you? Might have been Tongzi. I got another security bot over here. How did they just let me fly up this cliff and no one was any the wiser? Bro, these bots are like version 1. You gotta upgrade. Your shit needs at least a firmware update. What are we doing here, Carrie? Alright. I don't know what Carrie is doing, but I know what we're doing, and that is taking a quick 3-minute ad break to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch. I am sorry, Jelly, because I know you just got in. And so, like, it's just kind of first thing, just like, ad. But we're going to do that. Take the time to grab some water. Everyone has made me drink so much water that I'm probably going to have to go to the bathroom. I suggest you do the same. Grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We love the ads. We don't love the ads. Don't lie to me. Give us the ads. I'm going to, but it's not because any of us love the ads. And I get through the water, I get through the bathroom as quickly as I can so that I can come right back here. We can chat a little bit during that ad break time. We don't do anything substantive during that time though, so I'll wait for everyone to get back. All right, gonna start those now. Gonna start them ads, gonna hold them tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. I don't know why I had to do that. That was weird. All right. Hello there. Sunday scary bathroom break? Bro, we'll talk scaries. We'll talk scaries. All right. Let's go. All right, so this is the EDM Happy Hardcore and DMB mix for gaming. And I got to say, it gives a real strong Cyberpunk vibe, and I'm kind of digging it. Yeah? Yeah, we're here for it? All right. Okay, so what I was talking about, the scaries, right? I did not know that Fortnite Creative has scary games. And I think there is a like solo playthrough scary game available on Fortnite Creative. And would anyone be interested in seeing me play that? That is my question. Also, I think the ads are about over. But there are... It looked like there was one called... I think it was called, like, The Stranger. And it looked like it was based on... Is it The Box? Is that what I'm thinking of? There's a short horror film on YouTube called something like The Box. Let me see this. Is it The Box? Can't be, right? No. Is it The Stranger? It's not The Stranger. Movie box. Horror movie box. Other Side of the Box? Is that it? I think it's Other Side of the Box. Yeah. Yeah, so, okay. Hey, Berserker, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for that raid.
Berserk0R aided my stream with 5 viewers.
How was your stream? What are you ranked in League of Legends now? All right, so this is what I was talking about. Also, if you haven't gone and followed Berserker, go follow him. I know sometimes you come here for the vibes, but he's actually good at games. And sometimes that's what you're looking for, right? He's got the vibes and the game skills. What he also has is being one of my best friends, IRL, and the person who introduced me to this short horror film, which is The Other Side of the Box. So this is good. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Even seeing this thumbnail has me feeling some type of way. But I saw a thumbnail that was not unlike this in Fortnite Creative. And it is a horror game called something like The Stranger. And so I'm wondering, would anyone be interested in watching me play something like that between Cyberpunk and Elden Ring? Like we do one stream where I just check out some horror games on Fortnite Creative. So I don't think I have any horror games, but I know that the idea was like, hey, Kev, someone's got to watch you just playing scary games, please. And I want to deliver that. I want to deliver that where I can. Oh, me doing horror? You're in? Okay. All right. So maybe we check that out. But this, like, also, Jelly, literally watch this. If you like horror, watch this. Maybe if it was a real horror game, dude, it could be. It's on Fortnite Creative. I didn't want to get into it because I didn't want to pre-scare myself, right? Like I didn't want to pre-scare myself for stream and then be like, no, it's not scary. Fortnite Creative is not going to be horror, bro. This was effectively the thumbnail for the game. It's that like, even having that as the thumbnail, I'm freaking out. Fortnite Creative is not going to be horror. I don't know, man. You love to hear my screams again? Remember the Cyberpunk chord scene? You would love to see something like that? The Sinashore scene? Yeah. Will I wear the heart rate monitor? So creepy. Good news, bad news. The good news is I have a very, very old Apple Watch that is still going strong. The bad news is, in order to use the heart rate app that tracks it, I need to be on the next, at least like, I guess maybe one generation up, because I need to be on the next set of watchOS, which is watchOS 9, and I'm an 8. And this one can't do 9. So that sucks. Because otherwise, yeah, absolutely. We'd have heart rate. We'd have like sweat meter, which is really just like, that's you guys can kind of get the sweat meter from checking the ring light on the sheen on the dome. You'd rather watch me play a real horror game, if anything? All right, man. Hey, if you want to donate a horror game to your boy, you know where to find me. It's Silent Hill. Oh, you mean like a full length game? No, man, I'm trying to do something just like for a stream. I'm not trying to have a whole heart attack over the course of a week. You can download Silent Hill for free. Yeah, I don't want to die. Silent King of the Hill. It's your Boomhour's best friend. Bro, I'm not trying to die out here. Silent Hill. Heavens. Have I played? I have played Lethal Company. I've played Lethal Company. A couple things. One, I don't know what it is about the game. Resident Evil 4. Also, I feel like I'd also die. I feel like I'd also die. A couple things about Alien Isolation. 100% no. 100% no. 100% no. If it is everything, everyone was like, hey, this part of the game feels very much like Alien Isolation. And it only lasted like 2 hours, but that 2 hours was more than enough. I did do The Last of Us. That game's not... You think The Last of Us is not scary? That was so scary. Last of Us is not mid horror... Wait, it is mid or it's not mid? It's not mid horror-wise? I agree. I was scared. Oh, Last of Us... Bro, you literally... You unpunctuated yourself so hard that you changed your point. Play that game that's not scary at all. Have to be honest, you think I'm just a little bit of a pussy. No offense. Please don't take offense to that. No. Play Quarry or Dead Space? Oh no. He is a puss. Berserker, I'll time you out. Tad has a free pass because the way that they deliver those insults is so ridiculous that it's practically unhinged. But you're just insulting me. I don't care if you've been my A1 since day one, bro. It's scary because you play as a minor and you get Twitch whispers from strangers. Hey, I think what happened is Doc actually just had a minor misunderstanding. Or minor, the one with rocks. No doctors. Okay. Dead Space is scary. I played that. I rented that. I rented Dead Space. Like when game rentals were a thing. And I played like, God, maybe 2 hours of it. I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No more. We're done. He had a misappropriation of texts. Oh my God. I know you did Resident Evil Village. That was horrifying and fun. I know you did Resident Evil Village. Did you also do RE4 or no? No, you didn't do RE4? Okay. Also, to be honest, he could have done the Hulk Hogan defense. Doctor disrespected that, not Guy. He could have. He could. Man, hey, I don't think he knew that was an option at the time, right? Oh my gosh, bro. I was just spitballing the idea of like some fun little Fortnite creative scary games, and everyone's like, no, we want to see you piss yourself on stream. I want to see you cry until you throw up. It was such insane thing to do. It was Reverb. That was amazing. It was insane and amazing, and the fact that it worked, even more amazing. Wish there was a co-op scary game. Oh, someone had mentioned, was it Jelly asking about Lethal Company? So the thing about Lethal Company, yes, there were definitely scary moments. I screamed. I'm not afraid of that. I'm not ashamed to tell you that I screamed. 2, I don't know what it was with the game or my optimization or my PC, especially because Berserker and I have almost the exact same PC, but I was dropping frames like a madman in the ship. So I could never be the person in the ship, which kind of a bummer because it means at the start and end of every mission, like it was just choppy everywhere. I would love the Mortuary Assistant. I would not love the Mortuary Assistant. I have watched people play the Mortuary Assistant. I have made fun of them for screaming. But that might be an October surprise. It may be. You know, by October, I probably will have forgotten about how scary. Well, no, I won't have forgotten about how scary it is. But I will have forgotten about how I saw other people play it, and so I won't know the runs. Lethal Company is just gimmick scary though. We do have content warning, which I think is supposed to be the same, right? Phasmophobia. I've heard of that. I've heard of Phasmophobia. I think I've seen a couple people play it, and there were some parts in there that seemed genuinely scary. Have you thought about developing lasting trauma in front of strangers for your entertainment? I have thought about it, which is why I brought to you a compromise, and that compromise was Fortnite Creative, but then Berserker came in here, kicked me in the dick, and said, no, you have to get real scared, real fast, right now. Thinking about trying Still Wakes the Deep, but you'll scream like a little girl? Nice. Someone else mentioned Still Wakes the Deep. Was that Tat? I think that might have been Tat Assassin. Last stream or 2 streams ago? That brought up Still Wakes the Deep. I don't think I've seen that. Saw Maxine this weekend. It's good. Bro, I need to see it. I realize I don't think I've seen Pearl. I've seen X and loved it. Fantastic. But I don't think I've seen Pearl. And I'm absolutely going to scream. I'm going to scream at Maxine. Pearl's great? Okay. All right. So the consensus is, yes, I should do a scary game. What I would do is if I were going to do like a full game, like a Resident Evil or something, it would probably be after Elden Ring. It would not be. What I was thinking was like a one-off, right? Like a one-off stream of some horror movie stuff in there. You saw a video of a good horror movie. They actually scared you a couple times. You jumped out of the chair almost. Almost self-deleted based on how you jumped. It scared the shit out of you. So let me tell you about the Five Nights at Freddy's game 3D where you can walk around a pizzeria. You think it's not that scary, but you're going to shit your pants. So next year, no, not. I mean, I don't. Am I going to be? Is it going to be next year? Am I that bad at games? Do you think that me playing base game Elden Ring is going to take me until next year? But what if, instead of a scary game, you bring us inside a meeting with a therapist where you talk about childhood trauma? That's just a game theory. Wait, so we actually think that I'm going to take... Emma wants me to stretch, so we're stretching. So we actually think it's going to take me until next year? You think it's going to take me 5 months? Well, what? September, October, November, December? 4 months plus? Wait, that wasn't including August. 5 months plus to get through Elden Ring? Come on, team. But if you're going to do all the bosses, yeah, probably. Unless I do cheese builds for everything. Bro, I'm not looking anything up. I don't know how to look things up. I do know how to look things up, but I don't want to. 2028 is a nice target. When I get the opportunity to vote for Biden for a 3rd term, Probably a year. Wait, actually a year? I couldn't beat Sifu. Okay, in fairness, part of that was part of that was skill. Okay. Part of that was skill. But part of that was also that it was hard to focus. And I feel like if I let everyone know, Cyber Biden gets my vote. I feel like if I let everyone know that I have to lock in a little bit for like an encounter, then it will be fine and everyone will understand that. Bro, it took you 40 hours to get an hour into the Pokemon game. It wasn't 40. Okay, again, all right? I'm bad at hitting the A button. I don't know. The A has, like, there's an A button that you have to hit to confirm trades, and I didn't know that. That's not on me. There's no indicator on screen to say hit the A button. So I talk to everybody, and then I look over and I'm like, no, I'm still in the middle of a trade. That game is easy. You don't think you've died once, yeah, but then you practice and then you beat the game without dying. The game is pretty easy once you know it. You're talking about Sifu. I know it's literally the third commandment is to hit A. Wait, you can't say you didn't die once and then said you practiced, because if you practiced, you died, right? Like that's literally how things work. Unless you never have died ever, in which case you put a Game Shark into your Switch. I don't know. Save scum? You can't save scum. You can't save scum in Sifu. It's a roguelite. Are you noob? Noob? You're calling me noob when you just told me to save scum in a roguelite? Alt F4 before you die. Hero strats. Hero strats, people. It doesn't count. Bro, I walked into that so hard. Doesn't count. Save scummed. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Thou shalt press A, also a fair commandment. I thought when I read, I'm not gonna lie again because I focus so much on government stuff. When I saw third commandment, I thought third amendment, and I was like, what does quartering soldiers have to do with progressing through game content? I can't progress because the soldiers keep wanting to get on for their dailies on Warzone. All right, let's go. We gotta go. I don't know. Do we beat up Carrie Uridine? What are we doing here? Bro's got literally the worst security ever. That one guard almost saw me though. That one guard definitely. That one is suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So it is a sweet car, right? Can we just take it? I can't. Black Ops 6 is October 25th. Okay. Listen, I'm probably going to get Black Ops 6 because I really enjoyed the Black Ops storyline. Is this a window? Is it a wall? Till sweat drop down my balls? Zombies Halloween stream? We could do Zombies Halloween stream. Put it on your calendar now. Sally, also, why do you get the worst cars but everyone else has good looking cars? Well, we got, so, I got a car from, hang on, what's this nuts? That's not what I want to do. Okay, so first off, we got the 911 930 Turbo, right? It's sick. Like, they didn't even add a mechanic where you can change the color if you like the rich cars, but it still doesn't look good. You try to make it look good, you couldn't. Okay, fair enough. So we got the 911 Turbo, right? The 930, which is Johnny's car. Awesome. It's a Porsche. And then we also got this KEI. Was that it? Is it K truck? The 911 Terrible is a good car. But okay, so this dude, the Turbo RV Tech. We saved this guy and he had a trash ass vehicle and then he gave us this one. This is a much better car. Key Key is how it's pronounced? Perfect. Thanks, Reverb. I've only ever seen it written, so thank you. Can only change color on the Caliburn from the auto fixer. I don't even know what that means, Jelly. You know, it's kind of ironic. Johnny was a terrorist and 9/11 kind of happened. Maybe he was the one. Wait. 9/11 kind of happened? What are we, did we become truthers out here? Are we talking about how jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams still? 25 years on? 22, 23 years on? You might be wrong, but that's how you remember it sounding. Reverb, you're my resident auto expert, so I'm just going to trust you blindly. You don't know how to say it in a non-offensive way. Okay, you don't know how to say anything non-offensive. 9/11 happens a bunch. They make a handful every day. Yeah, the earth is flat. Thanks, Berserker. I love that I'm like, hey, are we gonna make a joke about 9/11 and then Berserker comes in with the flat earth. If you have 40 street cred, I can get the so-called Batmobile. That's cool. Flat 6 truther. I have 50 street cred now. I'm level 44 and I got 50 street cred. I got the trophy for hitting max street cred last stream. The earth is as flat as a Porsche engine. I don't even know what that means. I don't know enough. That could be Leaks Lake 1 too. The earth is as flat as my... Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? My man, I do squats because I want a dunk. Are you kidding me? My shit is shapely. It's so good. Again, weird that you would put me in such an easy position to gas myself up with proof, but thank you for that. Flat, bro? No, you're wrong and objectively so, and it's provable. So I'm not even worried. Carrier 9 Second Conflict new album review. Oh, I'm gonna have this coffee. Kevin is gatted up for real. I'm sticking up my gap for the Rizzler every stream. Hank Hill in shambles. Yeah. It's kind of weird that you get nothing 100%. Wait, that I haven't done everything at 100%? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Tat? Grimace shaking in Fortnite looking ass. Oh, if you 100% the game, you don't get anything for it. I mean, you get all of the experiences and content, right? Is that not enough? Saying in the menu you don't get street cred. Johnny relationship 100. Know that you're popular. Yeah. Well, I mean, right now I haven't, right? Like, I probably could if I went through and did all of the other stuff. I would assume if I go through and do all of the other stuff, this will get up to 100%. Does it not? Is there no point at which any of these get to 100? Is it like some weird evangelical thing from CDPR where they're like, only God is perfect? Because I've had people, oh no, oh, this asshole's gonna look right at my dumb face. Because I've definitely had, like, when I worked retail, people tell me that they were not going to give me a rating of 10 on, like, the customer rating or the employee rating because only God is perfect. I've definitely had that happen, which is weird because I only ever got recognized if people put down 10s. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm gonna make it a song. It's not, bro, I want a tank. No, not even anybody who has ever played the game. You think it's only at the end of the game that you actually get it 100%, but you don't really use like 100%. Reverb would never give me a 10 out of 10. Well, that makes sense. Reverb knows who I am as a person, but not a retail employee. That's different. Getting an 11 out of 10? Let's go! Is it because I did a little sneaky boy in here?
Seafood barf.
Fugly as seafood
expensive
barf.
at least.
What?
Something's got to justify this level of tacky.
Do we think this is tacky? Is it, folks? Is it tacky to have a baby grand in the middle of your in the middle of your foyer? Foyer? Is it tacky to have futon mats everywhere?
Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a cat.
Is it tacky to have a whole ass untapped keg? Folks, get in here. We're throwing a party. Is this a house? A house apartment? I get. What did Johnny call it? $1 a mansion? Probably give me a 5 of 10 because I'd be the person who you'd ask a question to, and I'd tell you a whole fucking story without answering the question. Well, but Berserker, sometimes your question needs to be answered in the phrase of in the frame of like a storied solution for you, especially in terms of sales. Where yes, it is tacky. Keg alert, boys. Keg alert. That thing needs a tap. Hey, you know what it needs? It needs either a tap or some gorilla arms. Nah, bro. No, but here's the thing. If you came in asking a very specific question, I would give you a specific answer. But if you come in, when I was doing sales, if you came in and you were asking a broad question, like, hey, I'm looking for X, right? I'm going to respond with a question. What are you looking to do with that? And then I want to build a whole solution for you, right? And so you can add or subtract any of the parts of that solution to your overall transaction. Like if you came in, say for instance, we were at like a computer store and you were like, I need an NZXT Kraken 240 liquid cooler. That is exactly what I need. I would show you that, and on the way I'd be like, well, okay, what are you looking to do with that? Mine broke. Everything else on my rig is good. I'm not ready to upgrade just yet, but I do need to replace that cooler and it is out of warranty. Okay, that tells me one, that your rig is a little bit older because it's out of warranty, so I know it's at least 90 days or a year out depending, right? And then two, also helps me know that right now you're not ready for anything, but I'm still going to let you know what the options are just in case something tickles your fancy and you do have the cash for it, right? It's not my job to make a value judgment for you. It is my job to tell you what can be provided and let you make the value judgment for yourself. Did I take a look at the records on the left side of the wall? I did not. I will. Open up that flat ass beer. Let's go. Open up this. You mean open up this pit? If you come in and ask where are the PC parts, bro, no, it's not wasting your time because it's on the way there. I'm going to show you where it is, and on the way there, I'm going to talk to you because I don't want to waste your time. That's the important part. I don't want to waste your time. But if you come in and say, where are the PC parts? And I work in like Micro Center, brother, that's a dick question. You need to ask better questions. Where are the politically correct parts? Not on this stream. We're gamers. You don't want to converse with me. Okay. You can respond with, I just need the Kraken. Okay. All right. No worries, man.
Repick this. Always 8 out. Always.
Always 8 out. Always. Always. Like the hit single from Blink-182. Okay, wait. Left side of the wall. Looking at albums. This is all window and also wall. These albums.
Never fade away. Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one.
Oh wait. I can just ask about everything. Okay.
What's old single we put out? No
Razor
idea
color.
why Carrie hoard shit like that.
Oh, Razor. Here, let me paste the Discord link for you. I don't know how to set it up over on YouTube, so let me do this for you. Are the week 8 challenges easy? We don't know them yet. We just got week 6. I'll be doing week 7, and then we won't get week 8 until the next week. And sometimes I can suss out what the reward will be in advance, because like Call of Duty kind of gives us an idea of things that we're going to be expecting for the seasonal challenges, but other times they don't give me that information. Like I have no idea, right? Like I don't have any special in with Activision, so it's just me using deduction and guesswork. But I don't get any advance notice of the challenges. So when I make a video, that is me learning about those challenges right at that time.
Okay, even I know that one.
Who doesn't, right?
An oldie but a
Who
goodie.
doesn't know chipping in?
What's...
Second conflict. Carried always goes straight for kitsch with titles. Guess nothing's changed.
Weekly camo as a reward. Yeah, so week 8 we'll get the camo, and then we'll also get another reward. They give us 2 rewards on week 8 as long as you've done weeks 1 through 7. Remember what he said? Oh, Tat, I didn't pay any attention to what he said. It went in one ear and out the other. Oh, he's showering. Okay.
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed.
I've done all the
Played a
challenges,
few of
including
these
the
myself back in our samurai days.
A wicked acid trip, but not the kind you think. Let's see. Is there anything else, or is it just, do we just have to find Carrie at this point? Will the bots recognize me in here, or no?
Beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai Christmas.
Jesus. His silky samurai Christmas? Okay. Oh, Razor for sure. For sure. I'm gonna keep those going as long as I can, and you know, if it helps, that's cool.
I'll give him that one.
Wait, which one? What are we giving him?
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Is this like a king-size bed, do we think? Ooh, we got a gun. Let's go. Is this a... This isn't a king-size bed. There's no way. Is it? Maybe. No. It seems too short. Also not thick enough. It's also very... Like, look at how thin that mattress is. I have one of those, like... I have one of those, like, mattresses in a box, right? I'm not going to tell you which one because they're not paying me, so I'm not gassing them. But I have one of those mattresses in a box. And those are... It's good. But even mine is thicker than that. That's literally like a futon. Which, I mean, if that's what you want, cool. I don't want to take that away from you. But it's a futon. Alright. Do you think that Carrie can hear me running around upstairs here and he's freaking out in the shower? Who is Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be? Wait, what? Do we read this? We are who we pretend to be. I pretend to be everything. That's why I found the truth. Lizzie Wizzy is an artist par excellence. Her work includes award-winning albums and concert tours, film appearances, as well as, for lack of a better term, conceptual performance art. Her latest artistic obsession features the medium of brain dance. In recent interviews, Lizzie has mused about the boundary between our documentation of reality versus our active shaping of it. Could that mean Lizzie Wizzy plans to scroll her own BD? We can only dream. The chance to live just for one day in her chrome skin. Fans would go wild. Play Never Fade Away, remember that? Okay, alright, Tat. Thank you. Thank you. Lizzie Wizzy. Team. I'm not gonna lie, for a second there I thought I got myself caught. I thought I got myself stuck behind the bar. Like I thought I was just too smart for my own good. Can it... It keeps taking my money, but it doesn't change the track. Oh, okay. That seems to have changed the track. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried that it kept taking my money, but it's only 10 eddies, right? Like, nothing crazy.
That he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for?
Well, if anything, I think he might have been sitting here when he decided to try to figure out whether he needed any of it, you know? Alright, let's find our boy. I thought this was a waterway for a moment, but that's also because I'm a little dumb. Let's get into the bathroom.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there.
Oh. Okay, bye, Johnny. Oh, he's over here.
Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Bro is never... Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go. Bro's just out here ordering me away. Okay. Relic malfunction detected. We out. See you later. Get another tattoo. It's cool.
Oh, feels so much better.
That?
Now let's see what you're up for show and which you're actually strummable.
That seems like a pretty cool guitar design. I don't know. Please play Never Fade Away. Okay. I don't know if it is wait, have I noticed that we get like Johnny's arm on our arm? But anyway, I don't know if this is a practical design or if this is kind of like the cars where it's just like innovation for innovation's sake. But it looks kind of cool. Okay, here's the thing, Tat. You're anti-head stockless guitars? Okay. This might sound stupid. Is that the part at the end of the neck? What about over here where there's like a lack of things at the other end of the strings? Okay. So the headstock is the part where the tuning normally occurs. And then what about here? What about over there? Cuz it ain't got a lot of parts over here. What do we feel about that? You okay with it not having a lot of parts on the body of the guitar? The bridge? Well, the bridge is the bridge this part? I'm talking at the other end of the booty, the guitar booty, if you will. Because if we got on one side a head and a neck, or a headstock and a neck, at the other end we got that big old shapely booty. What happens when that booty ain't there as much? Also, please understand, I could talk to you about trumpets, not guitars. It kind of looks like it's stringed through body with a tune-o-matic style bridge. So basically, you cannot tune it. Perfect. Well, wait. So alright, it looks like there might be something able to tune underneath my forearm. But it also looks like it would probably require a special tool. But that's also the end of the guitar body. Alright, I'm gonna play Never Fade Away. Tat, if you get me into a relationship with Terry, I don't even know this man's name. It's perfect for a relationship. If you get me into a relationship with Carrie, I'm gonna be a little upset because I'm very happy with Pan Am. Maybe it's not string through. You're on phone, so the resolution isn't the best. Okay.
We lost everything.
The shit is this, Deftones?
Who the fuck?
Keep playing.
All right.
How do you know you can swing both ways and neither there? I'm gonna get upset, but you could just say no. Oh, when I get there? Because someone else has mentioned who you can... It might have even been you. As much as I've been like, no spoilers, people have been like, here's who you can and can't romance, Kevin. Which is fine. It's like, that's not the end of the game, so it's not like, it doesn't really affect the story. Wasn't you? We might have to check the VOD on that. The stuff on the body is a tailpiece with tuners baked into it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, with like the incorrect words. With the wrong words, Reverb. I could just say no. I could just say no. You're right.
No.
How do you know it was me? Did people
No.
just not know how to play guitar in 2077?
Joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
This a test? Could we just play you another song?
Answer me.
I told you to stop being a pussy. Did you? Huh?
Johnny, fucking
Big Biff
Silverhand.
Back to the Future 2 energy.
Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Let's go! Pistol whipped!
Okay. Weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. She had changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Importantly, my man just got out of the shower, so he's probably hanging brain right underneath that very, very, very high-cut robe.
Johnny?
Yeah, 50 years ago,
Still
that guy's looking good.
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink.
Assuming they were
Alright.
somewhere between
Come on.
20 and 30
Tell
during
me.
the events at Arasaka
Why do
Tower.
you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
Small-time kleptopunk. Bro, I am like practically a legend. Look at this. I'm at 90%. I've earned a rep in the merc world and respect on the streets. Okay, sure, I'm not a legend, but very few people ever achieve legend. People know me. Wardrobe malfunction incoming. Is that how Brandon acts away from the camera? No, man, that guy is full Skeletor coated. Bro, does he care about you? Obviously.
Long as you tell me what you got in your throat.
Always did complain I couldn't carry a tune.
Nice place.
Wait, did my man get, like, internal vocoder? Straight up auto-tune? Committed a mass terror event. Well, wait. Johnny committed a mass... Which one did I do? Did I? I mean, people aren't going to know about the Dogtown thing because that happened in Sinosure. But they might know about the dude who helped save my... No, because Kurt Hansen... Yeah, well, yeah, people know Johnny, Reverb. Carrie and Johnny go way back. But I'm talking about V. People should know V, right? Kurt Hansen. Kirk Hansen? I don't know. I killed him. I have his knife and his gun. It took me several tries.
Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Chris Hansen, take a seat.
Who'd you
Uh-oh.
sign with?
Uh-oh, folks. Mr. Immaturity sits for no man. Guest stream.
Shit. With Arasaka.
Wait, what?
Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
Corpse?
And who'd you really sign with?
Corpse sign?
MSM Records.
Another
Okay.
pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Corpse sign
Got my cook, Ariel.
musicians?
He's off today. Miguel... What am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic.
Did the game glitch or are you having a stroke? Game glitched a little.
Cause if I hear you spent them with the nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
There's something he said in the mission that pisses you off. Who? That Carrie said? Did he already... I mean, let me know if he already said it. If not, wait until he says it, and then let me know.
Hello?
Hey, shut up.
Fucking Earth to fucking Johnny Silverhand.
Oh, it is a heartbreaker.
It's a heartbreaker.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh. And played absolute tripe.
Who's that?
At least Danny was happy.
Hey, who's that?
Louise, the ex-wife.
The what? You're kidding. How long did it last?
Too long. But don't worry. It worked out well. For her. Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars.
Don't worry, but you might have to worry though.
Yeah.
Worked out pretty well for you too, then. Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai.
Damn.
You're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
Wow.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News.
We did a gig for her son.
Good. Track down Denny and Henry if you want.
Know how Cyberpunk has slang?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Get together. You know, jam or something.
Bess Isis, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is
Nice.
she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Input is somebody who's dating with each other. Yeah.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And a spine.
Yeah, released something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
All right, folks, real quick. What are those? What are those? We have seen this style of sandal in the past.
Still around?
Probably why he doesn't know you. We have seen this style of sandal in the past, okay? This is an example of innovation for innovation's sake, without any sort of structure for form.
Hello?
This sandal
Fucking Earth to
is
fucking Johnny
impractical
Silverhand.
and stupid. It is unworkable, even at a conceptual foundation.
You want to bring Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this.
Nah, we'll spare him. Hella boring story. Potato chips, Arasaka's evil schemes. Magic pills. We'll just say you're my new input.
Ooh.
All right,
Just
let's
say
do it.
you're my new input.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there, figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Sure, kid loves me.
Yeah, I bet.
How am I?
Future trends are weird by our standards. Well, creepy. It's not. So
Johnny, you okay?
there, I kind of talked about this in the aspect of language earlier, right? In terms of like choom and chum, how gonk doesn't quite fit, but it still makes sense in the realm of cyberpunk. But changing things just for the sake of changing them isn't like, that's not progression, that's not evolution, that's not making things better. It's just change. And sometimes change is fine, but generally you want, like, the reason you experience change is for a benefit. And if you're just changing things for change's sake, oftentimes it has the opposite effect. And for instance, you see that, and I don't know if there are any Elon fanboys, but you see that in the Cybertruck. There was a huge effort to change things about pickup trucks for the sake of changing them. Not actually any measurable functional benefit, but just because change. And now all of them have been recalled. That's the moment that pissed you off because you were already with Pan Am. You ain't cheating on that woman, especially on that woman. Yeah, but like, just listen, Tat. Okay. I don't know if I don't know your gender, right? But we'll say that you're out, and some woman approaches you and says, "Hey, pretend to be my partner." There's this creepy guy, pretend to be my partner. If that happened, would you say that you were cheating on your partner for that 15-second interaction? No. And more than likely, you would talk to your partner later on and be like, "Hey, the weirdest thing happened when I was wherever I was today. This woman came up to me and was like, 'Hey, pretend to be with me.'" Does V love Johnny? I don't know. I don't think so. You guessed Johnny saved V's life? Okay. This is a debate. Did Johnny save V's life is a debate. Kevin never heard about a marketing department tense. You're a guy straight, you believe in God, that's all I need to know about you. Reverb. Allegedly the president. Allegedly, okay? V and the president had to sleep in the same broken apartment on ostensibly the same busted mattress, and the president was smoking a cigarette afterward. That's all we need to know, okay? Is it infidelity if you're kidnapped? I saint it. You're a pretty basic dude, bro. You were talking about 9/11. What type of woman talks about 9/11? What type of woman doesn't talk about it? Never forget. It's 9/11. You never forget. You seen it on PornGov? Oh, God, not CornGov. Oh, man. In that type of way, you would say? I mean, honestly, you just made a reference to it, right? You were like, well, Johnny's a terrorist, and also 9/11 was a thing, so did my man do it? Was my man involved? Was it not 19, but instead 20? 911 Turbo, 911 GT3, 911 GT2, 911 930. We learned about the 930. Is that the 911 Turbo, Reverb? Because his car says 911. Don't judge me because I put one and one together. Yeah, but they're still making the 911 Porsche. Like what was it, the Dakar? Was that the one, Reverb? The 930 is the first generation of 911 Turbo? Okay. So that would be Is that like an early 2000s? Reverb is teaching me about auto stuff. 1975, not early. Okay, not early 2000. Okay, not early. A simple no. A simple no would have been fine.
No.
No. Ha, perfect. No.
So, you must be V.
Hello.
Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
Hey.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest.
Don't pat my
worry about a
face.
thing.
Don't pat my face, but I will sit tight for a
What the
bit.
hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
Early 2000s is a 996 or 997 generation 911. Oh, man.
Hey, what's
What if
up?
this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
New contact added, Nancy Hartley. Oh, and new contact, Carrie Uridine. Let's go. 996 first liquid cooled. People hated them. Was 997 air cooled then? I know we talked about this a little bit, but I can't remember. And in fairness, I might not remember this conversation. I'm a big old dummy, and I'm doing a lot of things. Doing a lot of things like having to... 997 is just an update of the 996. Like having to try to figure out which windows aren't also walls. I love... Wait, hang on. I love that there's just some straight up exercise gear under the stairs. I love that so much. The Brain Eater. Wait, that's me. That's Johnny. That's Johnny. Johnny is the Brain Eater. Alice Bronchito. AKPP. Is that like the AARP? But Cyberpunk? At the rich? Not eat the rich. Is that like French? Like, and the rich. The rich. Should I call her? Oh wait, hang on, wait. There was a bunch of lore that I needed to check out, right? And these bots aren't gonna try to get at me. I think Ted had mentioned some things. I already had that one. I remember seeing that. What's that over there? Surveillance camera? Okay. I'm not a threat though. Or it might have just been the what Tat might have been talking about was just the different albums to scan and make sure that I knew that I needed to play Never Fade Away. Look at the robots. I never looked at the robots. I never even tried to look at them when they were walking around. I did not notice that already. That's funny. I like that he's just like, this is my oasis. And my robots, they agree. I'm surprised he doesn't have a koi pond. That feels like a thing some rich asshole would have, right? Like he has a little pond, but not a koi pond. He has a helipad? Bro has a helipad? Oh my god, that's wild. And honestly, sometimes I wish I had a helipad, and I think the only way that I would be able to ever get that is by running ads on Twitch. No, I'm kidding. I run the ads on Twitch so that I can keep the pre-rolls off. So I do have to do that right now. It's something that I do every hour. It's just a 3-minute break. We're going to grab some water. We're going to go to the bathroom. We're going to do all of that stuff together. I'm going to do it. You're going to do it. We're all going to have fun. We're going to meet back here in 180 seconds, and we're going to be ready to get back into it. And then I'm going to call Nancy. That's what I'm going to call Nancy, importantly. All right. I'm going to start that ad break now. And I'm going to play a little bit of music. And we're all going to be better for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait. This is an absolute jam. Okay. I'm going to go grab some water. BRB team. Let's go. Okay, okay. Okay, are we vibing right now? Are we vibing? I think we might be vibing a little. All right, I think everyone should be back now. Okay, we got that. We're good there. What I need to do is I need to just like go on Etsy and find like an ads in progress scene or something to just like lay over so that everyone knows that like that's the reason nothing's happening, right? Like if you somehow get in here and you're not getting ads, that's why. Or if you're over on YouTube and you're watching and there's just like you like come in and you see nothing happening, that's why. I'm just running ads. That's probably why. Okay. Munchlax. Let's go.
Munchlax 2795 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Munchlax, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Also, I think you got in just at the right time because I just finished an ad break, so we've got an hour of uninterrupted, fantastic cyberpunking to do. It is one of the best. Wait, one of the best? I think it might be the best baby Pokemon. Is it? All right, Munchlax, you can't answer this because I know that you're going to be, I know you're going to be a little bit biased, but everyone else, what's your favorite baby Pokemon? Okay. Okay, all right, all right. I'm not with you on Pichu, but Riolu is a good option. Riolu is a very good option. Munchlax, I am doing my first playthrough of Cyberpunk. Is this a game you're familiar with? How are you enjoying it? All right, we got to call Nancy here. Also, if I am further than you and you are not familiar and you just got to like raid and leave, I totally get it. I appreciate that. No harm, no foul, because I don't want to spoil anything. I'm calling someone named Nancy. So I don't think that's a spoiler, but if you had to just like raid in and peace out, no problem. Stream was good. You're actually doing a 100% achievement run. Currently on your 4th playthrough. Oh man. I can't imagine. I'm like 80 hours in on my first playthrough. But that's also because my body is a machine that takes 1 hour of gameplay and turns it into 4 hours. Or 40, depending on who you ask. Reverb will tell you about how it took me 30 hours to do like 2 hours of Pokemon playthrough. Throat Goat, best first lady confirmed? Yes. This is Nancy Hartley, importantly. Nice. So I thought I was doing more rogue content. Turns out I'm just doing more Johnny content. And so I have now endeared myself a bit to Carrie Eurodyne, and I have to get Nancy and the rest of the gang back together for a blast of a gig. John 10.
Nancy? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News. How can I help?
Is Steven rocking a Bucky right now? Is he rocking a bucket hat?
Here.
Calling from Carrie Eurodyne's residence.
Cool. But Beth still isn't here.
Damn.
She was supposed to be back 2 days ago.
Oh, so she's missing.
Went to Totentanz to shoot some stuff. Story on Maelstrom.
Oh, I hate the Maelstrom.
Call back next week or just watch the news.
Currently at 46 out of 47. Nice.
Got a bad feeling, V.
You got a bad
Better
feeling?
head to the Taunton tent.
Yeah, I guess we should. Let me here. I have to do this because if I pull up the trophies I'm playing this on PS5. If I pull up the trophies, I just dox myself. So I have to switch to the "It's Your Boy" scene, which is the way that I have named this. And now we can go back here, and I can show you that on Cyberpunk I've got 35%, so 34% on the base game, 19 to 45. Bucket hats are only okay if you're in a Wheatus cover band. Hey, can you pull up your banking information real quick? Yeah, exactly. Some of these, obviously, I have no idea because I haven't looked them up. I did look at the different trophies, but I didn't look up the hidden ones. So, like, I know, obviously, I want to try to find all of the fast travel data terms, things like that. There's one over here. This one is the one that I think is going to be the hardest for me, which is kill or incapacitate 3 enemies with 1 detonate grenade quick hack. Because 1, I don't think I have that quick hack, so I have to buy it. So I'll have to buy that specifically for this. And 2, 3 enemies with 1 detonate grenade? No shot. No way. Unless, wait, can I throw my own grenade and before it detonates, hit it with the quick hack? You basically only have the Phantom Liberty achievements left? Oh, okay. Cool. So, last stream, I finished... What's up, little guy? Where you at? Sorry, my cat is making sounds. I'm not sorry about that. He's a cat, and I love him so much. He's the best. But that's why I might sound like I'm talking to myself sometimes. But it has to be one of theirs? Okay. All right. That's a bummer, but that's good to know. Thank you for that. So last stream, I finished the Phantom Liberty DLC. We finished the entirety of like the Phantom Liberty ending, because I guess you can get an ending to the game through Phantom Liberty. And then we went back and we chose another option to end the DLC. But I know that there are obviously, I mean, you can see here, there's a ton of trophies that I'm missing from that. Yeah, Jelly's got the baby flins. Detonate nade, you think just explodes? Wait, you can explode it on their belt? You got yours during the last boss fight with Smasher? Okay, I appreciate that. That is a little bit of a spoiler. I was thinking that there was probably some way to end up fighting Smasher, but I did not know that it was guaranteed. Maybe it's not guaranteed. I'm gonna hold on. I'm not gonna ask you. Please don't tell me whether it's guaranteed or not. Please don't tell me. Sorry about that. That's okay. It's okay. I just like anything that leads into more story. So the thing of it is like, I watched Edge Runners before playing this game. That's what got me into the idea of playing this game. And so anything like that expands on that realm, I feel like is part of the story that helps shape what Night City is and what Cyberpunk is. So I'm trying to keep it as like fresh as possible to me. It's totally cool though. I totally get it, especially when you're like, oh, it's just a boss fight. Like, who cares? But like, if you, oh, thanks for the follow. If you're not familiar with Edge Runners, without spoiling anything, Smasher makes an appearance there. So it was like something where I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, that's very cool. And then seeing him here, I was like, oh, that's really cool. But I didn't know that there was like a full-on fight. Like, the only fight that I knew of was Johnny's. And then when you try to escape Konpeki Plaza. Who's Smasher? JK. Yeah. Hey, listen, if anyone wants to come over here and smasher my brain so I forget that last 10 minutes, I'm good. You've seen it? Cool. Okay. Do you want a party pouch? Yeah, Edge Runners was so good. I bought this. I tell this story probably every stream, but I bought the game like 2 years ago. And it was only after watching Edge Runners where I was like, I need to actually sit down and play this. And so that's what I've done. Smash my brains. Yeah, thanks, Jelly. I try. It's oh wait, that's only 80 meters from here? Bro, that's so close. That's so close. It's not 80 meters. They lied. That's the front gate. That's the front gate. I'm an absolute bozo. Oh, we got a data term? Let's go. Oh, that's so far. That's not that far. Okay. Bro, a party pouch is unhinged. Yes, no, yeah, absolutely. I look for them at every party store that I go to. Okay, so we're getting the gang back together, which is cool. I really do hate Maelstrom. Do I have to fight a bunch of Maelstrom? All of them are like, they look so bad. Smasher, you can't use your only joke here. You technically could, but it would also be bad. Oh, Regina, what do you want? You can't be the Lone Rangers. You can't be the Lone Rangers. There's only one Lone Ranger. Wild Scream at Toten Tans isn't headline news. Could just be some Screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more set. Wait, we still got Screamo? We still got Screamo in 2077? Let's go. Hey, team, band Thursday. Band Thursday. Screamo? Fun fact, you actually got your username from one of your high school friends and it stuck. Yo, Munchlax. Munchlax is I love that for you. I love that for you. I got my name because sometimes people find me a little bit intense. Sometimes they realize how absolutely chill I am. But and the fact that I just love portmanteaus. So just combining two words into one. Like motor and hotel, motel, Kevin Tense. Boom. Also, Reaver brought up a good point. Riolu is a very good baby Pokemon. I think it's probably a toss-up for me on which is better. It's definitely either Munchlax or Riolu. And, fun fact, one of my best friends from college days, he had a kid. What did I get his kid? Munchlax. We went to Motor City Comic Con, and there was a Munchlax that was larger than the child, and I said, your child needs this. Here. You got your name because your parents love spring reverb units. I don't need to remind you that this is Maelstrom Hotspot. If you confirm a Cyber Psycho's behind this, please do try to keep them alive. Thanks. So wait, I got to do both. I'm doing both then. I'm doing Cyber Psycho sighting where the bodies hit the floor. Got it because you were the friend with all the snacks in their backpack. That almost doesn't make sense because Munchlax would have eaten all the snacks. But hey,
come together.
Hey,
No media would ever go for the taunting tenants.
the
Except Nancy.
except Nancy. The best nicknames are the ones that don't make any sense. Oh, Carrie. I'm just trying to read this message. Okay, I'm not allowed to. Anyway, Carrie right behind my head said, "Holy shit, Henry's on board. Way to go." Who are you? You're just regular civilians. Oh, hello there. Totentan's host of your favorite band in NC. Regina's is left behind the building. Oh, okay. Should I do that first? Should I go behind the building?
Come on, up you go.
Shut up, Johnny. Should I do that first then? Do we just, like, because that's just a Cyber Psycho, right? You were birthed and then screamed into a Newman U87, which was pushed through a Fender Spring Reverb unit. Seemed kind of unsanitary, but everyone was smoking. It was a different area. Everyone looked really cool because they were smoking too. Is this, that's not it, right? No. This is it. That one was called Bloody Ritual, which is wild. Sure, yeah, start blasting. All right. Apologize to joining right now. We're doing the Psycho, folks. Well, God probably could have changed our words there, huh? We're doing the Psycho. Oh, it's a hostile area? I gotta find the Cyber Psycho? What the shit? I landed on it. I didn't mean to land on that, and I landed on it, and it made a lot of sound. Yo, is this... Wait, hang on. Is this gonna be another horror game? Can I... Am I gonna... Are we gonna be okay with this? Shut that horn off. Yeah, exactly. Oh, apologize to Johnny right now. Nice. Cause of death. Grievous wounds. You just gonna tell me grievous wounds and nothing else? And then I got an archive conversation from Hoof. Ah! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scream. Pussy, sorry. I didn't mean to scream. And I did. That was the most Homer Simpson-ass sound that's ever left my body. I gotta fight a guy. Let me get my gorilla arms ready. Oh. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Hang on. What are you doing, dude? Wait. Can I hit him with the black wall? Selling stolen cyberware, multiple homicide, assaulting an NCPD officer, assaulting a public official, debt evasion. Do I hit him with the cripple movement first? Bro, you're built different and you're scared of a guy who's gone a little crazy. He's gone a lot crazy. In fairness, I do think that I just blew up his whole body. Okay, wait, bro, what? Obedience loops obstructing self-development prerogative? This is where Skippy comes in handy. Thanks, Skippy. More than a little crazy. Holding his ground on top of a car. Yeah, it's this is straight out of like, what was the? What was the song with, or the movie with Jamie Kennedy, where he was like imitating Denzel from Training Day, and he's like, King Kong ain't got shit on me. Was it Miami's Most Wanted or something? It was something like that. Ellis Carter. Bro's name is Ellis, and I'm out here scared of a dude named Ellis. What are we doing, team? Okay. I think I gotta put on the hands and do this the old-fashioned way, yeah? I'm gonna wait for my health to boost up a little bit. Well, we're at 6%, right? $4%? Damn. $3%? 1%. Okay. He's one shot. He's one shot. Yeah. Me in Warzone after missing. Oh no, that's too many. Did I kill him? The way that I walked up to this dude after I threw a grenade at him, saw that he was missing a head, and then asked if I killed him. Oh no! Oh no! Regina's not gonna be happy. Regina's gonna be so mad. Do we restart? Do we save scum checkpoint this? I meant to throw my knife, and instead I hucked a whole ass grenade at my dude. Jelly, that was also flawless timing on the oh no. Kind of inconsequential. Just okay. So that's like her thing for getting a bonus. He'll be fine. It's just a scratch. I don't know if it's just a scratch. Oh wait, I was worried. Okay. I was worried about the fact that he's missing a head, but here is one arm. I don't know where the other one is. I guess missing a head is probably the more telltale sign that my man is no longer with us. But missing both arms, also not a good sign. 'Tis only a flesh wound. Hold still. Ellis, what the fuck are we gonna do, Brick? Got a bad feeling Royce wants to fuck you in the... Okay, we're just sodomizing out here. And he's got the people to back him. We got to do something. Brick, where the fuck have you been? I'm 100% fucking percent... Oh, wait. I'm 100 fucking percent sure he's gunning for my reins. I've been a walking corpse since yesterday. My advice too is to GTFO while you can. You're rolling over? We have people too. Jesus Brick, I'm not gonna work for that Rusty cum stain and that Rusty? That fucking psycho douche smirk of his. Don't write that kind of shit, L. You believe in me so much. Believe me when I say you gotta get the fuck out. Oh, fuck you. Shit your shorts. Shit your short. I can't read poorly written English. I can't do it aloud. Shit your shorts all you want, but I won't let Royce get away with this. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to read the Shard archive conversation. Hoof and Sanders. Wait. Nope, that's not right. Shards. Is it notes? Other? Other is a lot of the archive conversations, yeah? Probably not in here, eh? Shards? Quests? Is there a quests one? Oh, hey. It's probably this one labeled Cyber Psycho. Hoof, today's your day to clean up after Brick's pet, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabid dog out of the corpse he wanted. I swear to fucking God, he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's kind of like having our own trained cougar or some shit. For real, even howls and growls and shit so much I can't sleep. What the fuck you do that he screams so much? Just showed him what happens when you stand up to Royce. It was Door's idea to strip out his old chrome. Plus, we beat his face like it was a fucking ski-filled pinata. Can't really talk no more, just howls like the traitor bitch he is. But that means you gotta grab the mop and clean up all them fleshy bits and blood he leaves lying around after dealing with more problem customers. Gonna stink it up in here soon, scare off all the eddies. Then get him inside and away from the fucking trash cans already. Ain't complicated. Wait. So... send the information to Regina? Okay. I can do that. She's gonna be mad. It was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people. Tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at a vendetta panned out. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured, and made into the wild attack dog of a bouncer. Had to flatline him, but honestly, I doubt there was much left to salvage of him on the mental end. Yeah, okay, we'll say it. We'll say it. She gonna be mad. She gonna be mad. What's Regina got for us? I see. Looks like he's not the only wild attack dog in this story. Come on, Regina! Come on! That was mean. Listen, I may be a wild attack dog, but I have feelings. Okay. I just got something that said an NCPD job was complete, and I got 346 XPs. What's up, team? How we doing? Wait, this says meet Hanako at Embers. No, we're not doing that. We're doing, not that. Damn it. Which one are we? We're doing something different. Hang on. Escalina, no. Bill, what the? Oh, enter the totem tents. Okay. Wait, so I'm not in the totem tents right now? Here, I was thinking I was in there. What did I do at the pickup in Act 1? I did two different things. I'm trying to remember what I did for this one. I think I worked it out with Royce and also set Brick free. So we had to fight Militech. I think that's what I did here.
Like your style. Minimalist.
Nice.
Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving.
Sweet, you like Royce? He's nuts.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Third floor. Press the button. Well, my fingers are numb.
Oh, this guy was talking to me. Brother, your fingers are numb? Dude, can you feel... I've been asking everyone this and no one could tell me. Do our fingers feel anything now that we got these sweet arms? Like, I can't pull out my gorilla arms. Honestly, what I was hoping, I don't know what'll happen, but I was just hoping that Royce and Brick would kill each other.
Tinnitus today. Alright, guys.
Tinnitus?
This one I like.
Tinnitus? Okay, tinnitus. Low-key, goated band name. Especially if you're going for like a hardcore band name, you don't care. Goated.
Later.
Alright, see you later, Fanatic. Brother, are you gonna go into that garbage pile? Because I know I am if there's loot. There's not.
Go on. You'll blend in. No
That
problem.
dude is zooted. I'll blend in. How will I blend in? Did I know somebody in real life invented a robot arm that can connect to your veins, your nervous system, and you can actually feel something? You can actually control the robot hand, or it could just be phantom arm. So I would, what I would expect is, I have heard of these things, right? Like the cybernetic arms that can assist amputees, which is awesome. I love that. I just wasn't sure about like an actual feeling sensation. If that's how they're working, that's awesome. I love that for them. That's cool.
No, not another totem dance. Scale model. You again.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate Dum Dum. He sucks. Dum Dum sucks so much. Literally living up to his name every chance he gets. Bro is an absolute imbecile.
Own this time, huh? No punk ass amigo.
Punk ass amigo. He's talking about Jackie Wells. I'm gonna turn this dude's brain into scrambled eggs. I'm gonna shake him so hard. I'm gonna shake him so hard like I'm a parent, like I'm a new parent trying to pick up charges.
Today.
One more word about him.
I probably shouldn't have said that. There's probably a better way.
Got it.
Why did I kill him in the first part of the game?
Feels like I know this
Because
guy. Why?
I didn't kill him in the first part of the game because I worked out a deal. I'm pretty sure in this playthrough, I worked out a new deal with Royce to pay with the Militech Eddies, and the Militech came storming in. Along the way, I freed Brick, and I think I didn't do anything to kill Brick. I don't know if he made it out alive or not. And so kind of what I was hoping was that Maelstrom would kind of fall by the wayside because there would just be a civil war going on between Royce and Brick. They keep showing up. They just keep showing up. Is it murder if you absolutely intended to do it? Yeah, that's pretty much the thing that guarantees. Brick, you should probably lay low. Do you have a safe house?
Hey.
Where'd you get your chompers done?
Oh shit. Forgot you ain't seen these buttes yet. You know the before, now you see the after. What do you think?
If I say before was better, will you take them off?
Lamp.
Nah, I'd say you don't know shit.
Other people like them?
I like him.
All right, honestly, that's probably the coolest thing that Dum Dum could have said was that he likes him, right? Your favorite way to do the pickup is just pay them. If you don't meet with Militech, they don't follow you to the factory, so you can just stroll in, stroll out. But you have to have 10K at that point. I don't think I had 10K. I didn't do any like pre-side quests or anything like that. I was just cruising through. So I was nowhere near 10K. Man, back before the communists took over the USA, people just quoted summer blockbuster comedies. And everything was A-OK. Now everything used to be A-OK. Now it's AOC. You're welcome, Reverb. You're welcome for that one. Use that one in your favorite streamer.
Pretty loud in here. You renovating?
Facts.
Ha ha. Good thing Royce can't hear you. Tinnitus. Apple of his eye.
Royce, ha ha. You a fan of your little gang group too?
Well, more a fan of the classic. Samurai and all that.
Like this guy already.
Just not a word to Royce, hey?
Looking for Beth's ISIS. N54 News. No, she's here.
Johnny, I like this guy
She
already.
is, but she's busy. Talking to Royce. He told me not to bother him.
Oh, I'll do the bothering. Lead the way.
Come on,
Dang, I'm in
man.
this game. Dumb. Yeah, dude.
Royce remember me fondly?
Dunno. Hasn't mentioned you.
Royce and Bess getting on all right?
Well, she ain't too right. Royce is being real fucking patient with her.
How'd you get him to agree to talk?
Don't think anyone ever asked him about music. Not serious like. And Royce likes being taken serious.
Royce honestly kind of sucks. Kind of a lot. Sorry, Dum. I was trying to get some free beer. I was trying to look for beers that were open and looked like they were mine now.
Shifted tone.
Again with your fucking opinion. Buzz, grit, distortion. That's what it's about.
Royce sucks. That's why you like him. Fair enough.
Pulse in your teeth. It's music.
Is it a crime to
that
perform a
you
nuclear strike on a
appreciate.
building asking for a chip in my head? I mean, a friend. Did so?
Who's he?
I thought that was Arasaka.
This is V. All fools, remember?
Maybe. All the fucking meat faces look the same to me.
Can this wait? I still have a couple of questions.
So you think you got all you need? You wanted half an hour of my time. We're on day 3.
What?
That's Nancy, all right. Change things up a bit.
Went for a cruise on the Ebonique the other day. Your turf, right?
Yeah. My people gave you a tour of the docks.
Seemed a little busy. Might want to think about a better system than an old Athena 3.
Nancy Reagan, rip
Already
to a
pissing
queen.
me off. What's worse, he might be right.
Didn't have you pegged for a music geek.
But you know everything else about me, right?
Maybe one more question from Bess.
Why does Tinnitus only play the Totentans?
Only place they get the right audience.
Snob's the last thing I'd ever expect you to be.
All right, I gotta say, if you look in the mini map in the upper right, there's a bunch of green circles. I'm really worried that those green circles are gonna turn red at some point. Right next to the Great Wade Boggs, Rip King.
Clear implants. That's what tinnitus plays on.
They plan cochlear
So each
implants?
of you is an instrument.
What?
Does that mean an element of mysticism?
Supposed to be one question.
Got some biz with Bez.
I don't know him.
Carrie Uridine sent me.
Ah, Uridine, of course. Where would you put him on the musical
You know what
map?
happens when you filter all the pulp and shit out of juice? Gets clean, smooth, soft. Flies off the shelves in corpo supermarkets. And what's it look like? Piss. That's what. That's about where I'd put rocker boy music. Now get the fuck out, both
Bro,
of you.
your face is
Wasted
built
enough time.
wrong.
Come on, we'll scan you the way out.
Give us a minute.
Dum Dum does hold it. Does he now?
I don't know what Carrie wants, but it's not gonna happen if I don't get out of here in one piece.
Doesn't seem to me like you're in any danger. Gang seems friendly enough towards you.
Because they haven't seen all I got. And they'll check all the files on our way out.
Oh, that's what they
If
mean
they
by
find
scam.
anything they don't like, which they will, they'll wipe everything. Me included.
All right, you gotta get her out of this.
How'd you plan to get out of this before I showed up?
Ah,
I'd have thought of something. Pretty good at improvising.
All right, we'll do it
Might have
now.
tossed someone out a window again.
You came here to do a music fluff piece.
I did, but then I stumbled on something bigger.
What exactly?
Stay tuned to N54 News to find out.
I kind of hate Nancy. I want to like
Help
Nancy.
me get out of here.
I want to like Nancy, but I
Let me copy
kind
the
of
data and get it
kind of
out.
hate her.
They'll want to scan you too. Not as dumb as they look.
That guy's name is
Not
literally
doing
Dum
anything to
Dum.
Draw any notice.
Okay, here.
Got it. Delete yours, then try and distract them. I'll sneak out.
Okay, try the window, guy's bathroom.
Oh, she does want to throw somebody out the window. It's
Then
me.
circle around the back. There's a sort of balcony there. I'll meet you by the elevator.
Think there's gonna be another name? Smart.
Go ahead, scan my stuff.
All right, sit down. Someone come by.
You gotta be kidding me. I thought that was your
Would you
job.
look at that? She planned it all out.
That time, Mel's place.
Had practice too. Most of our gigs she left via the window. Had to.
Well, I could. How good?
Wait, I can dance? Oh my god. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Wait.
Boy said you ain't out with you.
How's he supposed to know which file's okay and which aren't? He'll trash them all willy-nilly so as not to displease his daddy.
Tinnitus got off stage real fast. That was wild.
Suppo?
Why him?
She did.
Him?
She did say the bathroom, right?
Kinda. Good guy.
I'm gonna blow.
Yeah, dude. I'm also gonna blow. That sounds wild. I think I'll go out the window. What'll be interesting?
Den.
Den was here? Who the hell is Den? Well, see you later.
Views to die for.
I'm gonna blow fucking Cyberpunk, yeah. Oh!
Cause he did. In a body bag.
No fucking way. Lobo would have said something.
Get a body bag!
You can ask him yourself. He said in him. Look at all kinds of fucked up.
That's too far down, yeah? Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
All right, let's find that elevator.
No, I don't need I don't need a black wall gateway, anybody. What can I do here?
Not a goddamn thing. Fuck was that? The fuck?
We did that long arm, baby. You see how long we took to... We were like way the hell back. Money shard? Don't mind if I do. What's that? What's up there? What's up? Was that a thing that I can get? Oh, that's some loot that your boy needs. Yeah, that's... Okay. No, no, no. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Holy shit, dude. Oh, you're looking the wrong way at the things that I wanted you to look away at. Brother, come on.
Just a waste of time.
Bro, how are you tracing my location? There it is. They've never been able to trace my location like that. So I don't know what happened. Their net runners are smarter. They're built different, I guess. This guy's missing parts of his body. Lethal? No, dude. How? More lethal than the parts of his body that my man is no longer has? Ah. Nice. Oh, wait. I could have gone up here. Oh, I did a stupid. I could have been up here the whole time. Are you kidding me? And then it could have just like dropped down safely? And instead everyone's mad now? No one's dragging anything out. Yeah, all you are stupid. You can't see anything. Ha! Goofballs. What netrunner are you paying? Because you're not paying them enough or you're paying them too much. I don't know. I don't know if this is a you skill issue or a them skill issue. What am I saying? Ah! Can I pick this? I wish I could pick these up and throw them at opponents. But I cannot. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man, I'm totally about to get got. Hello. No one can find me. No one can find me. No one look for me. This is fine. I guess what is good is there's so many guys over there, like near the elevator, that I could potentially get the 3 takedowns with one like 3 close quarters takedowns with one handgun, right? Yeah, we could be friends. Yeah, that's what everybody says, you dummy, right before you're not friends with them anymore. Nope. Don't look. Wait, what? Do you literally? Oh, that was cool. That was actually super cool. Okay.
Fuck. Why is this elevator so damn...
It's right here.
Downstairs. Got everything?
Yep. Send you the files in a sec.
She was super comfortable sending those files over to me, right? That's wild. That's not a thing that you normally do.
Wonder how that other thing's going. Carrie, Henry, and Denny.
You still in touch with anyone besides Carrie?
Who?
Anywho?
Huh. Now she's an actress too.
Johnny calling her on her shit. I kind of love that. Okay, let me see what... Holy shit, Henry's on board. Way to go. Check out check out a rehab of his own free will through the window. Some nurse tried to stop us. At first, I thought she wanted an autograph, but she didn't even recognize me. Tell you the rest later. How's it going How's it going with Nancy? It's all under control. That's what I like to hear. Oh,
Come on,
and
car's
Pan Am.
just outside.
Pan Am wanted to say, do you have time? So normally I've had her at my Mega Building H10 slum, but I'm gonna invite her over to Corporal Plaza. See how she likes it. I'm gonna give her some fancy
I was
coffee.
asking about samurai.
How old are you, kid? That's ancient history.
That's ancient
Nobody
history.
gives a shit about samurai these days.
You know what?
Believe me,
I bet there's an
know.
asshole rolling around in
Once
my
in a
brain who
while,
does.
News slows to a trickle, so I try to push through some nonsense about Silverhand. Where's Johnny? What actually happened in Arasaka Tower?
Kind of love that the back of her vest just reads "bitch." That's cool. Took her to a nice place, man. Hey, man. I do. Well, here's the thing, okay? I am a fan of the Mega Building H10, or the Mega Building H10 apartment, because that's where Nibbles is. But that Corporal Plaza flat, you can't beat it. You know, you can't beat it. What is this sick ride that we're getting into? What is this? Oh, you're who's driving?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Conquer
Okay.
like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Damn.
Alright, so what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
Guess what?
I'll play for Johnny.
You?
Yeah.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. I got this. Trust me.
Well, if you got Carrie on board, what's in it for me?
Yeah.
That's for you and Carrie to figure out.
I'll be sure to ask.
Would have made more sense if it was
Mean to
for his
ask.
honor, but yeah, go ahead.
You know,
Yeah.
Royce.
Biz.
You prefer the Japantown one, small and cozy?
Fascinating son
That
of a
one seemed
bitch,
like it was
isn't
kind of not great either. I'll have to check it out. Because that one's only like 30K. And as you can see, your boy's a little loaded. Ma'am, you are driving. Why are you looking at me? You got that Dragon Ball Z Scouter on your face. What's the power level of the road? I take driving safely very seriously. You can tell by the way that I drive when I'm on the roads of Night City. It's incredibly serious. All of them look better than your place? No shot. Not the Dogtown apartment, Jelly. Not Dogtown. No, never Dogtown. Or the like the northern section hotel. Like, what is it, Northtown Hotel or something like that? That place, Northport, that place sucks, but we are going the wrong way on a one-way street, I believe. Those are white lines. I think that was supposed to be like a roundabout. This is bad. Oh no, we were going the right way. All right. Oh, I forgot about Dogtown. Oh man. The fact that comes up as an option when you are speaking to your romantic partner is wild. That is just like, hey, do you want me to show you the worst of every option? Here we are. It's this poop place. Don't mind the smell of poop. It's probably the guy who shit his pants after I killed him and didn't move the body. Gotta try that one? I'm absolutely not going to. Ever. Are we, is this Samurai? This is not Samurai. Those lyrics don't sound nearly enough like Keanu. That will remain one interaction that I never figure out. We're running a red light. I love that for us. This person doesn't know what to do. The way that I've been behind that person in traffic, it's too real. Do we just hold circle and get to where we're getting to? What? Okay, also, are these mirrors? What is this? What are those? Right? Like, there are things that are cool, right? Like, I could get behind, for whatever reason, having a speaker right in the middle, like a tweeter, right in the middle of the dash, so that you get better audio when you're in the car, or whether that is a mic and speaker for your, oh, this is not how you park things, or whether that's like a mic and speaker for a phone call, however that looks,
So,
right?
The concert?
And then there's some buttons right
Tell
there.
Carrie I'll put it together.
Oh yeah.
Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
It's literally like something between a Dragon Ball Z Scouter and a kaleidoscope.
Damn well. Now call Carrie.
There's a van full of sin leather. What? Thievery. For Regina Jones. She just wanted me to do cyber psycho stuff. What? Anyway. Should we listen to some of the Cyberpunk songs? Especially the Johnny ones? Okay. If I was supposed to call him, why wouldn't it be an option?
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
No.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Ran into a few hiccups with the good folk from Maelstrom.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I caught Henry. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know. Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? Gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
Alright, so now I have to go to Denny's mansion, which is 1.3 kilometers away. Oh my gosh. Turn on that radio port. So, okay. I mean, I could do that, right? Like, I could, boom. And I think I have it. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is praise for the soundtrack or if it is an indictment about current music, but too many of those songs sound like they are probably copywritten. But I did turn on the setting that, like, eliminates licensed music. So it should just be things that are part of, like, that CDPR owns the copyright to, right? I would think. So we should be good to just play, like, even with the music on. The only thing is I didn't want the music to be too loud during different parts of the game. But I'm sure that there are certain times where it probably turns the music off, right? Like these, I'm kind of talking through these things and I don't have full answers, but I kind of get an idea of what we're doing here. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind turning on the radio port if they've got like dad rock, because I imagine that's probably what Samurai is on. Pacific Dreams, Vexel Storm, would it be Night FM maybe? The Bait, Kill. That doesn't sound like Samurai. Body Heat Radio? Probably not Body Heat. The Dirge. Radio Pepcac is so good. Okay. So okay. In my retail days, sometimes I also did tech support. And sometimes there was a phrase that would be used to describe an issue that seemed to be specifically identifiable to the user rather than to the device. And you would have that sometimes, and in some circles, people would refer to that as PEBCAC. The issue was PEBCAC. And what that means is the problem exists between keyboard and chair. And that's awesome. That's awesome that they put that in there. That's so funny. I love that. So yeah, if it's a skill issue, it's the issue. It's PEBCAC. That's so funny. That is so funny. The thing that is not funny is that I have to end the stream because it's a little past my bedtime. But that's okay. We will we'll be back on Wednesday, right? We're gonna hop back to it on Wednesday. We're going to let's see. So we're gonna be back on Wednesday. We're starting around 6 p.m. Eastern. Over on YouTube. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm so glad that I finally figured out how to get the chat. Oh my god, I couldn't think of the word. I'm so glad that I finally figured out how to get the chat to show up for me in one app and also on like on stream. That's great. But I don't know how to raid, so I'm just gonna end it. But thank you for being here. I will be back on Wednesday. And then over on Twitch, we are going to